What's good, boys? What's happening? What up, RJ? What up, D's? What up, Young? Kentucky was good. What up, Patrick? What up, Unknown? Unknown. What up, Chris? What up, Keith? What up, Zay? What up, Dinky? What up, KJ? What up, Saint? My mom is in the stream. What's good, y'all? What up, Dominic? What up, Jacob? What up, Austin? Hey, y'all boys got the noti or not? Yeah, you got the noti? Alright, bet. Good. The noti hit? Good. What up, Punisher? What up, Derek? On the Grizzlies and the Clippers trade today? Yeah, I don't understand. Well, it was yesterday, but yeah, I don't know if I like it, yo. I don't see how it makes sense for either team, to be honest. I guess the Clippers wanted like a playmaker, maybe, or somebody that could get his own bucket. What up, Donovan? What up, Elijah? What's good? The photo you sent me, yeah. COD tonight? Probably. I streamed the other day. It really wasn't popping like that, so we shut it down. What up, Sauce? What up, Stream Sniper? What up, Darnell? What up, Velocity? Yeah, can I probably do a little bit of COD tonight? What up, Adrian? What up, Jaquil? The views down. Views are tremendously down. I mean, I got like almost no drive to stream this shit, to be honest. If I'm being like completely frank with you. Between views being down and the game being dead, yeah. You're hyped for Madden 22? I'm seeing the opposite on Twitter. Like, most people are not hyped for that shit at all. Eric is the same as Rondo and Bev, but a little better version of both. That's the thing. Like, I think people are forgetting about the fact that Eric Bledsoe's a pretty damn good defender. So yeah, I do think Eric Bledsoe makes the Clippers better. You heard it's exactly the same shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been seeing. What up, Extra? You have the MVP edition. You wasted $100. Yeah, because they're giving it away for free or some shit, right? If you have the EA Pass or EA Access or whatever. 2K game not coming out until July. Wait, what? What are you talking about? 2K22 is coming out like on the 10th or the 12th next month. Everybody took that shit out of context, yo. Like if I was dying or some shit. Like people were like, "Oh, yo, I'm worried about you." Like, what are you talking about? No, it was just some funny ass shit that happened to me last night. People really thought I was like getting robbed at gunpoint or some shit, yo. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I literally just lost. I don't know what, bro. Imagine turning on 2K in August, midway through the month, firing up Triple Threat Offline, and you actually lose. I'm sick. What up, Calamardo? Yo, Chris, that's funny, yo. Yeah, cause the summer league is in Vegas. That's dope. That's dope. ¿Cómo estás? I'm chilling, man. I'm good. What up, Dre? What MVP game were you talking about? What? What? What are you talking about? The lawnmower dude pissing me off? Stop that shit. You just read Nick's comment. Then when coach was pulled out, I was like, damn, it was them? Yeah. Them boys in Vegas. Going to Vegas this weekend to celebrate your girl's birthday. Nice. Nah, it was fucking 11 p.m. at night, yo. No, I literally fucking... Alright, so I get really hungry. I don't know what happened. I was just anxious or some shit. So I'm like, alright, fuck it. Let me go get some food. And I was trying to come back quick because Lacey doesn't like, you know, especially with my mother-in-law. She moved out the house, so she doesn't like being alone at the crib at night. You know, with the kids or whatever. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'll just go real quick to a fast food place and get me some food I want. I'll go to Taco Bell. But near where we live, there's 2 different Taco Bells. One of them is really, really dog shit because their service is just ass. And literally 3 minutes away, the other one is 10 times better. So, obviously, what up, Zay? Lake is looking to get Rondo back. It's probably going to happen, Sosa. So, obviously, I decided to go to the good Taco Bell. So, I'm pulling up to the Taco Bell. And all the lights are off. Parking lot is off. I'm like, oh, fuck, this shit's closed. So, fine, it's closed. All right, so, first Taco Bell, first place I go to, that's just no good. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll make the U-turn. Fucking go to the other Taco Bell. Pull up to the other Taco Bell. There's a fucking line. All right, I make the line. Pull up to the window. I'm about to order my shit. I'm about to order my food, and dude literally tells me, oh, we only have soft tacos and the nachos Bel Grande. I'm like, wait, you only have soft tacos and the nachos Bel Grande? Yes. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to order anything. So at that point, that's already two fucking Taco Bell places I'm not going to eat from. I'm already annoyed at this point. The first one is closed. I already went to the one that I don't like going to, and then they're limited to 2 things on their entire menu. So I'm like, all right, fine. Let me go to the Sonics. It's right next to it. It's literally right next to it. I call Lacey. I'm on the phone. I'm like, babe, what do you want? Both of the Taco Bells are closed. What do you want? She's like, okay, let me look at the menu. I pull up to the window. Hi, how may I help you? I'm about to start ordering. Oh, just before you order, just so you know, we're only accepting cash. No cards right now. I'm like, no cards? I'm like, no, I don't have cash on me. What do you mean you're not accepting cards? Typically, it's the other way around. Oh, we're not accepting cash right now. I had never heard we're not accepting cards. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Matt Simmons with the level 2 membership. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get some W's in the chat one time. Hey, spam up the W's, man. That's a level 2. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Matt. Welcome to the Go Squad, man. I appreciate it. What up, Benjamin? Hey, yo, spam up the W's, man. Getting some love in the shittiest month of the year. I love it. All right, so who don't carry cash on the me? Yo, Matt, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Me, I don't like to carry cash. The only time I ever have cash is when I go on like a trip, just so I could tip and shit like that, or just in case of an emergency. But I always just debit card and my credit cards. I don't. Bro, it's 2021. What up, Savage? What up, K-Will? All right, so let me get back to the story. So Sonics tells me this fuck shit. They're not accepting cards. So that's already 3 spots that I've gone to. That's 3 spots that I've gone to. I'm already annoyed, bro. With Lacey on the phone, like, Lacey starts laughing. She's like, all right, just get home. I'm like, no, I'm hungry. So I'm like, at this point, I'm like, all right, where do I go? Do I go to Wendy's? Do I go to McDonald's? I'm just annoyed. Every first one is closed. The second one, they only got 2 things on the menu, and then the third one, oh no, what was it? Cash only. ¿Sabes español? Sí, pero sabes is with a B, not with a V. Anyways, bro. All right, so I decided to go to McDonald's. I go to McDonald's. I make the line, pull up to the window. The only thing that Lacey asked me for is like, oh, just get me some fries. I guess I'll just eat some fries. All right, I'm about to order. I'm about to order at the McDonald's, bro. Yo, mind you, I've already gone to 3 spots. This is the 4th one. What up, money? Was good? The dude comes on the little telecom thing or whatever to take my order. He's like, oh, just to let you know, we only have quarter pounders and chicken nuggets. I'm like, no, and he specifies and he goes, oh, and no fries, so it can't be the combo. I'm like, duh. I'm like, nah. What up, Fatal? Bro, I'm like, nah. I'm like, no, bro. So you don't have fries, and the only thing on your menu is a quarter pounder or chicken nuggets. Bro, at this point, I'm already annoyed. I'm just like, all right, let me get a quarter pounder and a 6-piece. Oh no, we can't do the 6-piece. It's got to be the 10-piece. Yeah, I was about to pull up to the window and just get into it with whoever was there, cause like that's it. How much more can I take? No fries. I tried to order the 6-piece. Oh no, we could only do the 10-piece. Bruh! I know that McDonald's has this thing, right? They have this thing that at a certain time, their menu's like somewhat limited. They only do like the big combos, like the Big Mac, the quarter pounder, the 10-piece nuggets or whatever. But I'm like, yo, your menu is down to bare bones. You don't even have fries. And you're telling me I need to get the 10-piece? I can't even get the 6-piece? Right, I'm like, all right, let me get a quarter pounder. All right, fine, make it a 10-piece. I get the 10-piece. Gives me the shit. I ask him for my sauces. It gives me the sauces. I'm like, at this point, that's it. I'm good. I'm ready to go home. You get a 6-piece every time. I just got the 10-piece. I'm like, fuck it. Like, yo, but imagine, yo, every single place you've heard the story so far. I'm just dying to get home at this point. I've already been out longer than I wanted to be out. So, you guys know how back streets, like, you know, for example, like a bank, you know how it has like the drive-through, you know, it's the bank, you'll have the building, and then it has the little roof that extends, you know, next to the fucking actual bank, and that's where the drive-through is with the, you know, for the cash or whatever. All right, so near where I live, there's a fucking bank, and there's a drive-through, and then there's a street it's like a 2-lane street where cars always go through there because it's a nice, like, if you live around here, you know, that's how you get around the street lights, right? So I was going to hit that. I always hit that street. It's never been a problem. Everything is empty. There's not a car in sight. Yo, it's like 11:30 at this. I've been out for 30 minutes at this point. 11:30. I'm trying to get home, y'all. I don't want to hit no lights, no main streets. Just the little shortcut that I always hit. Yo, next to the bank, 2-lane street, no problem. I'm pulling up to the bank. Oh, fucking bro. I felt like it was just like God was telling me, yo, you're not supposed to be out right now. A whole damn fucking tree. You can't even see what's on the other side of the tree, blocking the entire road, the entire street. Of that one back street, out of all the trees in the world, it's blocking the little shortcut street that I always take entirely. Bruh, U-turn. At this point, I'm already speeding. I got home. And I was like, yo, this is the worst. Bro, that shit was hell. Yeah, no, last night was hell. That shit was stupid. Bro, a whole fucking tree blocking the way after this fucking mission I just busted. Nah, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, all of these things are literally 3 to 4 minutes away from my house. So it's like, for all of this to happen, back to back to back like this, and then the damn tree, nah, there's no way. It's like, I wasn't supposed to be out last night. That shit was crazy. I couldn't have a regular meal. I couldn't eat no fries. I just wanted a cheesy gordita crunch last night. That's really what I was in the mood for. What else? Sneakerfoot was good. He said he got a different path for me. Hey, talk about how the quarter pounder was fucking cold. Hey, just a question. I'm not sure because I never ordered quarter pounders. Do quarter pounders come with pickles? Because the shit didn't have pickles. Like, at this point, I'm just annoyed. I'm just looking for anything to bother me. I'm like, where the fuck are my pickles? Are they supposed to come with pickles? Because if they are, he ain't put no pickles in my damn quarter pounder. Yeah, they come with pickles. Definitely got pickles. My shit didn't even, bro. It barely even had flavor to begin with. I was just disappointed at the damn quarter pounder. Yep, no pickles. Wow, what a fuck up. Yo, homie, dead ass told me I told him, let me get a 6-piece. He dead ass told me with no shame. Oh no, it's got to be a 10-piece. It's got to be a 10-piece. What up, J Ray? Can you imagine after being denied and like, oh, we won't accept this method of payment. Oh, we don't have this. Oh, we're closed. And then you get to the spot and you're already willing to compromise. Okay, fuck it. I might eat a damn quarter pounder and your dumbass nuggets with no fries. And then you order the damn nuggets, which is like the only 2 items. Oh no, but you gotta order a certain amount. Nah. What up, Ben? What up, William? Unbelievable. And then the fucking tree, too. Wonder if they got rid of that shit already. Probably not. It's the weekend. Oh, no, it's Monday already. I saw your tweet, J Ray, about it. Supply and demand? Wait, what? Bruh, that's literally just them just being short on supply. And then being stupid about like the nuggets. That makes no sense. You're gonna force somebody to get a 10-piece? Like, yo, it's literally for myself. Nobody else is gonna eat the damn nuggets. What if I don't want 10 nuggets? I only want 6. Nah, bro, you gotta get the 10-piece. You gotta get the 10-piece. Yo, did anybody else get this damn Westbrook? I don't even know. This is not even worth my time. I'm just doing this just so I can stream here for you guys. Out of the 6-piece boxes, bruh, they didn't even give me the 10-piece nuggets. They didn't give it to me in a 10-piece nugget box. Oh my lord, I did it. Yeah, that's another part of it. They split the 10-piece. They put it in a 6-piece and then in a 4-piece, which is like the kids meal. So they gave me a 6-piece nuggets box and then a 4-piece. I'm like, what the fuck? They gave me a 6-piece and a 4-piece. So a 6-piece box, 4-piece box, and hold your cold ass quarter pounder. What up, Blake Dog? What up, Manny? A 6-piece and a 4-piece. They didn't give me the 10-piece box. Yo, but honestly though, how the fuck does McDonald's not have fries? How? How does McDonald's run out of fries? I would think that that's almost impossible. It's like the most basic thing on their entire menu. Like the one that you should have an excess amount of is the fries. It comes with every single meal. It's the one thing that comes with every single combo. Like, unbelievable. Yeah, but even then, even if you have promos where you're giving out free fries and all that shit, it doesn't matter, yo. You should have you should have so many fucking boxes of frozen fries. They just didn't feel like working anymore. I think a lot of the time is that. I don't think that was the case last night. I believe that they probably didn't have shit. And I understand that in like the late in the later hours in a lot of fast food places, it is a limited menu. They don't serve the whole thing. I know McDonald's has done that for years, and that makes sense. They probably have a smaller group of employees because obviously they, it's gonna be less people ordering at that time and shit like that. But yo, like, how do you not have the fries? That too, Savage. I've gone to Taco Bell, I don't know how many times, for the nacho fries, and like, I've had it obviously plenty of times, but there's been so many times where they just tell you, oh no, we're out of nacho fries. Like, yo, like, don't put something on the menu. Don't put something on the menu, like, or if you are gonna put something on the menu, you'll make sure you have like a crazy amount, because people are gonna want to buy it. Which is bad too for business. It's like, yo, you're not making as much money as you could be making if you just stocked up more. And as far as wins, J-Ray, I just saw your comment now. I need like 30 more wins. Sweetie meal. What the fuck? What's her meal? Don't get me started. Don't get me started about what? Raid. Raid from who? Who's raiding me? Energetic. Hey, yo, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Let's go, boys. You mean a streety meal? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the sub, Justin. Hey, yo, shout out to Energetic for the raid. Green Fire with the subby. Thank you, man. Holy shit, these boys going crazy. Clamp, thank you for the sub. Yo, Silent Influence, thank you for the sub. Yo, shout out to Energetic, man. Hey, listen, I know he be sniping and shit. We don't snipe over here, boys. Just giving you guys a heads up. That's not what we do, bro. He's closing in on 100K. Hey, yo, shout out to Energetic. 100K? Shit. Big Mac, nuggets, fries with the sweet and sour. Put it all together. That doesn't sound bad. You know how I feel? What do you mean, Silas? About what? What up, Danielle? What's good? Oh my God. Oh my God, Silas. Stop. What up, Matthew? It's not bad with the Mac sauce and the sweet and sour together. I love the Big Mac sauce, and sweet and sour from McDonald's is good too. Yo, Hardwood with the 20. Hardwood, thank you for the 20 bomb. Let's go, baby. Hey, yo, let me get a dono gang in the chat one time for Hardwood, man. Yo, spam up dono gang. Sweet and sour is so good. I like the one from McDonald's. I like the one from Wendy's too. Wendy's is sweet and sour. Yeah, Wendy's sweet and sour is probably the best one. Yo, shout out to Harwood, man, for the big 20. Let's go, man. Yo, Harwood, you start work this week, right? On Wednesday, GG's. It's that time of the year. Arby's mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I've tried them. They're good. What up, Tyson? Yeah, Wednesday then. Shit, that's it. Back to work. Could have started today, but fuck that. I think my pops probably went in to kind of start setting shit up. I'm not sure if he did, but yeah, he probably did. Knowing him, yeah, he was probably there today. Yo, Harwood, you told me you did summer school or not? You did, right? You told me you did? Into honey, then barbecue at McDonald's. The what? The honey mustard? The barbecue from McDonald's is good. See, that's the thing. The barbecue from Wendy's is good as hell. Yes, I think Wendy's, those two sauces from Wendy's are super elite. The barbecue sauce and the sweet and sour from Wendy's is top notch. I think McDonald's ranch, the ranch is the best. Not just honey. Wait, McDonald's has honey? Like just honey, or you have your own honey? Yeah, I did, Chris. You're gonna have to rewind the stream. I did. Taco Bell creamy. Yeah, but that's spicy, right, Dre? The habanero sauce. McDonald's has honey? What the hell? The sriracha sauce, that's also spicy. I don't do the spicy shit. You know me. Wingstop got the best ranch, no doubt. Oh, yeah, they probably do. Any place that has, like, wings, they typically have really good, like, ranch. Chopped cheese on a roll. From Hooters, I never been to, no, I lied. I have eaten Hooters before. I was about to say that I had never had Hooters. I lied. I have. But there's a Wingstop opening near my house, and it hasn't opened, and it's been like months already, where the shit looks like it's ready to go. Maybe they haven't been able to get employees. I don't know what the deal is. It can't be the employees. People want to work. Well, some people want to work, so it can't be that. I've never had Wingstop. I want to try it. You own a Wingstop store? Derek, come on, man. Hell, Derek, stop. Please. Don't do these things to yourself. Looking for workers. Malice at the Palace on Netflix. Yeah, Silas, I saw it. That shit was actually really good. It was good. I didn't know the whole story, if I'm gonna be honest. I never cared to look into it, but I'm glad they dropped the documentary because it was dope. Yo, that boy Steven Jackson just wanted all the smoke, man. He really did. Yeah, Steven Jackson. Pacers never be that good again. Yo, they could have won the championship. Not only that, like we saw the Pacers be good again, you know, during the Paul George era. with Roy Hibbert and them boys. But nah, yeah. With Reggie Miller, Ron Artest, Steven Jackson, Jermaine O'Neal, that shit, they had a squad. They should have won it. What up, Kyle? You started it but didn't finish. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's nothing special. It's not like the Michael Jordan, The Last Dance, but for like a 1 hour thing, it wasn't bad. He even said that he left. He felt like a coward. Yeah, but you gotta understand, yo. Like he wasn't right. You know, he wasn't right in the head. Wingstop in Texas is fire. Yeah, I've never had Wingstop. I want to try it. I'm telling you that, like the one in the corner, 2 minutes away. It's been months where it's. I saw when he announced it. I'm like, oh, Wingstop coming soon, and then now this shit has been built for forever. It's like, yo, what's the problem? Hakeem was Shaq all time. I never saw Hakeem play. I mean, I'm gonna go with what I know. I'll go with Shaq. Shaq's just a beast. Wingstop is not even like that. Where would you say is the best, like wings place extra? Excuse me. It's cool, but nothing special. Shit, people act like it is. Yes, the one next to Target or Hardwood. That one's been open. I know. I'm probably gonna end up going to that one. Lacey's always going to that Target. She loves Target for some reason. I'm probably just gonna get from there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now Wingstop is fire. Bro, you never saw Hakeem play? Really? Yeah, bro. Really? Yeah, I started watching the hoops in the early 2000s. Hakeem was already on the back end, or if he was even in the league at that point, I don't remember. Yeah, Hakeem wasn't. Yeah, nah. Buffalo. I've been to Buffalo Wild Wings, but when I went, I didn't order the wings. I don't remember what I ate. And this was like years ago, so I can't even sit here and compare. One, I haven't had Wingstop, and two, I didn't even have wings. So highlight videos and footage, yeah, but that doesn't count. That takes away all credibility. Those are just highlight videos. It's gonna show nothing but what the greatest moments. It doesn't show flaws. Buffalo Wild Wings is the best place to watch football. Damn, as far as atmosphere, it might be. You know where I like. I don't know if you guys have this shit in other states. Maybe you guys do, but like, I know Hardwood knows the fucking ale house, the Miller's Ale House and shit. That yeah, no, I don't know. To me, the Ale House it's got TVs everywhere. They got the zingers, which that shit is fire. Yeah, I don't know. For like sporting events, I like the Ale House. The Inside the Smoke podcast, good interviews. Inside the Smoke? You mean all the smoke? To watch the Steelers play? Jacob, you're in Pittsburgh? Derek said, y'all want Wingstop? Come to my store. You're in Cleveland, Ohio? So what makes you a... What up, Miguel? What makes you a Steelers fan? And not a Browns fan? Should be a Cleveland Browns, right? Not better player, but scorer. I'll take KD. I think KD's the best scorer of all time. Can't believe no news on 22 yet. No news whatsoever. No trailer, no gameplay, no behind the scenes footage, nothing. COD trailer this Thursday. Oh, for Vanguard. They're gonna reveal it via Warzone event. And yeah, Lamar, I like KD as the best scorer ever. I'm ready for a new COD. I hate Cold War. Shit, I love Warzone though. But yeah, Cold War. Cold War wasn't bad though. I don't think Cold War was bad. What up, Big Boss? Was good. I see you. Hey, yo, boys, like up the stream if you haven't already, man. You're in vacation. Where you at? Yeah, there's gonna be a playlist on Warzone. That's dope. Well, I'll probably just watch the footage on YouTube. Because if you got to go into a specific playlist that's not the actual Warzone playlist, your boy's not doing it. See how many games I'm into this shit. To your boy PJ Washington, yeah, I saw that shit, but I don't know how much of that is accurate. Like, people are saying 200,000 a month. That's 43 million. I think that's too much. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know where these numbers came from. He hasn't even made that much in his career. For all we know, he tears his fucking ACL. How's he gonna pay for that? It's unrealistic. So I don't understand where that amount is coming from. $27 more wins for the Westbrook. It's too much? Like, bro, since when the fuck would they require such a crazy ass? I don't even see where that came from. Too. What's it based on? Let's say that is the amount. Why would you ever need $200,000 a month? Like, what? Like, generational wealth off of child support over 18 years? 43 million? Like, what? What are we doing with the money? He said it was cap on Twitter. It's got to be. That's just crazy cap. What else, Sleepy? She isn't letting him see his own child. Yeah, but that'll all change because he'll go with the D-Wade treatment, and he'll fucking, if not fight for custody, he'll fight for splitting the time that he gets spent with his. I mean, that's just crazy. Like, there's no need for you to be prevented from being with your child. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, that girl's she's a slut. She's a slut. We know she's a little hoe. Why you got my dog Bledsoe on the thumbnail? That boy got traded. Brittany Renner, she dirty as fuck. Yeah. She's like a little Instagram slut. I used to like follow her shit years ago. When she was like blowing up. She bad for sure. She's bad. But what's it called? Yeah, bro, she trapped homie. Like, what? She did the dirty divorce. Like, she's not letting him see the kid. It's just nuts. And he should have known better. Oh yeah, he should have known better, bro. She has this one thing. Somebody posted the video on Twitter. Talking about how these NBA dudes, these athletes, don't even want to wear rubber. Like, it's easy. Like, she was like basically spitting game for other females. I'm like, oh yeah, nah, this bitch is dirty. Top 10 players of all time list? I don't know. I have never made a list like that. She was literally spitting game about what she was about to do to PJ Washington. That's crazy. Now, we know he's going to get a nice NBA contract down the line at some point for sure, but still, I just don't see him paying $43 million in child support. That's nah. Top 5 at the top of my head. Well, I got 3 in there. I'll just give you my top 3. I got LeBron, MJ, and Kobe in my top 3. So you could maybe throw Kareem in there. That'll be 4. But yeah, those 3 are in there. LeBron, MJ, and Kobe for sure in my top 5. Man, you asking me? Knicks or Nets? Black boy child. What's good, bro? Did you ever play basketball in high school? No. No. I never played like organized basketball. Diamond consumable. Interesting. Sold the Ben Wallace. We gotta get to open some packs here. The generic top 3. There's nothing generic about LeBron and MJ. That's the accurate top 2. And then Kobe, a lot of people would disagree that he's not even the top 5. Matter of fact, that's the stance that a lot of people take in my stream. That Kobe's not in there. So I don't know where the generic came from, but it's not generic when it's just accurate. What's the goal here? To think outside the box and try to throw names in there that are not necessarily the ones that are really supposed to be in there? You say it like you're tired of hearing that response, but that's the only actual response you should be expecting. You should expect to hear LeBron and MJ in the top 2. Literally nobody else is gonna be ahead of those. I guess I meant the most common top 3 list ever. I mean, it's not about being common. It's about being right. It's not being common. It's right. We're not here to... Nobody's going to make up a list just to give you a list. Hand you a fake list. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, for example, so for you to call it generic, it's not generic because you don't even have them in your top 5. When that KD interview come out, right? I don't even know. Is it Draymond Green's podcast? I don't know. But as soon as it comes out, you know where it's gonna be all over social media. So we'll just get the link to it from there. Oh, let me open 2 packs here. See if we can pull a goat. Nice. Garbage. What up, Josh? Holy shit. What? What? How? You didn't think Draymond and KD were on speaking terms? Nah, Sleepy, come on now. That's unrealistic. They just won a gold medal together. They were playing for Team USA. I mean, you gotta squash the beef. Whatever beef you do have, if you're both gonna play for Team USA, it's just you look at the bigger picture and you gotta put the shit behind you. But I'm sure in the interview he's gonna answer him. Yeah, it had a big part. You know, the question is in the interview, oh, how much did the back, you know, the that thing that occurred between them, how much did that affect your decision to leave Golden State? And yeah, he's gonna tell him, yeah, it was a big part of it. There's no doubt about it. He might downplay it too, maybe a little bit, because he doesn't want to give him that much credit. But yeah, he's gonna tell him. Someone calls me a bitch to my face. Yo, now we can't be cool. I don't think Draymond really thinks of him as a bitch, and that's why KD is able to put it behind him. But ultimately, that's why he left as well. Yeah. The greatest game ever. Oh, you're being optimistic. You're being highly optimistic. Jaden Taylor with the membership, ladies and gentlemen, the second member of the evening. What are we doing? Spam up the W's one time. Been wanting to do this for a minute. Hey, Taylor, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's go, boys. Come on, man. Hey, big W's in the chat once. Hey, man, listen, guys, I know I've been slow lately, not streaming every day and all that. Guys, I'm just trying to, you know, just get through this month and the start of next month until 2K22 drops, and then we're going to go heavy grinding again. It's just, the game is dead, boys. It's hard to be on this shit, you know? Luke is the best one out of all of them, Peterson. I don't know the rest. I'm not going to organize it. All I know is Luke is the best one. Hoping 22 is playable and fun. How do you feel about 2K21, Sleepy, just as a whole, as far as playability? Yeah, boys. Like I was saying, man. Soon, I mean, guys. This month is literally just get through it. My dog Fader with the membership. Let's go. Turn me up. You're bored with this game? Thank you, Fader. You're bored with this game? Yeah, man. I mean, it's just, there's nothing new. We know how the gameplay is. It's eh. Yeah, I would put Tatum second. Booker, Mitchell, Zion. I mean, that's probably the most accurate list. I think Booker and Mitchell, you could swap, or you could have it Booker ahead of Mitchell. It really doesn't matter. Obviously, now Booker just made the finals, but I mean, Mitchell's been killing it in the playoffs since he's been, you know, in the playoffs. So I don't know. It's to me, it's really a toss-up between Devin Booker and Donovan Mitchell. Zion ahead of Mitchell and Booker? Oh, no, you can't do that. Zion hasn't proven enough. Not yet, bro. He's coming off of his first full year in the league, and you're already putting him over Booker. And you might get flamed for that. Yeah, because you're talking about a dude where, you know, he's been in the league. He already knows. That's it. He knows the ropes. Zion's just now getting to know the ropes. Zion might be ahead of those dudes, but you got to give it time. Not yet, exactly. The key word is yet. Possibly, he might possibly be better than them, but nah. Zion's on a garbage franchise, though, which also would show you why his numbers could be spiked as well. Imagine he was on a winning team. We saw Aaron Gordon go from being on a shit roster with the Magic, putting up crazy numbers, goes to the Nuggets on a team full of good players, and now he's just not. He's just his production's dog shit. You know what I mean? Remember, Zion came in and they gave him the keys right away, green light. So his numbers could look great. Plus, he's gonna have a good field goal or just good efficiency based on the fact of how he plays. He goes to the rim. I feel like he could perform just as good on an elite tier team, though. Yeah, and that point is valid, but I'm able to say the same thing about Donovan Mitchell and Devin Booker. That's the problem. Who is more well-rounded, Zion or Donovan Mitchell? Like, what is Zion gonna do for you that Donovan Mitchell can't do? You're jumping the gun. It's just the conversation. You're jumping the gun. Dudes that are already proving it against, in comparison to a dude that has to prove it. Comparing Aaron Gordon to the monster Zion is, nah. You're the one. Nah. Okay. Whatever. Next. Yeah, we gotta go next topic. I like Zion. I just think you're jumping the gun there a little bit. It's just too early. Nobody's saying that he's not going to be that. I just think it's too early. I think you're going based on potential and more than what has already been proven. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No. No, bro. That's just weird. People love that shit, though. Yes. What up, Earl? Matt says yes. Harwood, no. Didn't hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't think it belongs on it. Levine or Mitchell? Wow. I'm gonna go Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell. Love pineapple on pizza. Damn, you guys are different. It's one of those things. Is like it's almost like hate it or love it. I don't. It's not for me, man. To me, pizza is like pepperoni. I like sausage or bacon. You know, the all meats pizza. But then when you put a fucking fruit on there, come on, man. It slaps once in a while. Extras defending that shit. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. People just fuck with it. It's like it's weird, dude. You're putting a fucking fruit on the fucking tomato sauce. It's like, what the fuck is this shit doing on top of my cheese? Like, nah. You love meats and sausage, you fruit. Hey, don't blame me, man. I had the other days I had from Marco's Pizza. We had I think it was Italian sausage. Might have been that. That shit was good. Buffalo chicken on pizza. See, that might be that. I might do that. Yes, over pineapple. Yeah, I'll rock with the chicken. Barbecue pizza is the best. No, it's not. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, dude. Yo, no, come on, man. Barbecue pizza. Steve's Pizza in North Miami Beach. I've never been to it. I like the one over there in there's also one here on 68. Harwood. What's it called? Right there in fucking Miami Lakes, bro. The New York style pizza scene. I love that shit. 10 Rings movie. I don't even know what that is. Yo, James, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting that sub button. What up, bro? Yo, Miguel, if that's a scary movie, a horror movie, you know I'm not there. You know I ain't watching that shit. Who puts ranch on their pizza? That shit good too. What the fuck's going on? Ranch? See, but like that's like a thing that I get it. Like you get the slice of pizza and like dip it in the ranch and it probably tastes good. I get it because ranch is almost good with anything. But realistically, is not like that's not how you eat pizza. You dip your pizza in the ranch. Like that's not a thing you do. What up, BP? The Ninja Marvel movie? I don't even know what the fuck movie that is, Miguel. I'm completely out of the loop. Ninja Marvel movie. I'm out of the loop. He can eat a piece of shit. Ranch. That's how good ranch is. That's nasty, bro. Stop. Yo. Oh, that bullshit, Sleepy. Yes. That movie looks good. Yeah, that shit looks good, Miguel. Nah, I'm probably not going to go to the movies for that, though. Yo, the next time I'm going to a movie theater, like, I'm calling it, it'll probably be at the end of this year if they decide that they're going to drop The Matrix. Like, yeah, probably for that. Like, I'm super hyped about a new Matrix movie, but... yeah, I don't know, bro. HBO Max, I've been rocking with it. Like 2 feet long? That's nasty. My son be taking them long ass shits. Like I'm like, yo, how the fuck is this shit all one continuous piece? Like one uninterrupted piece of shit. Like it swirls. I'm like, yo, how? That's actually a talent. Like, yo, my shit would break in like 3 halves. Like, there's no shot. How do you push for that long for you to like do a whole swirls? Like he's making an ice cream scoop. Like, yo, this is weird. And they're gonna stop releasing what? Releasing Marvel movies online. No more Disney Plus. Well, they have to. I think they're losing so much revenue. Cause think about this: you buy the movie on Disney Plus, but then the whole family could watch it. As opposed to you want to go to the movie. Don't pinch, yeah, don't squeeze. You go to the movie theaters, and then now if I want to go with my kid, and you got to buy tickets for each individual that's going to the movies. So yeah, they're and then if you want to own the movie or rent it after, then you pay the $20 or whatever at Best Buy or $30 for the Blu-ray, whatever it is. So yeah, they're losing a lot of money with HBO Max at the end of the day, or Disney Plus, however you want to look at it. Yeah, they make more money off of movie theaters, like the box office for sure, for sure. Making sausage links. Yo, bro, I just don't. Come on, man. I just don't have that talent, bro. Like, you guys just be doing a one whole big fucking large lump sum. Like, nah, not me. Jungle Cruise and Black Widow for free. How is Jungle Cruise? Is it at least a fun watch? Like, or nah? I want to watch it just because of The Rock. Emily Blunt is cool too. Like, I fuck with her too, but. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is good. HBO Max and Hulu, the best streaming services. Chill out, bro. Don't sleep on Netflix, though. Netflix got some heat. Netflix got some great originals, some really good show. Like, they got good shows. They get good movies on there all the time. But forget about the movies. Just off of originals, like original movies and original shows, like Netflix is worth it. You heard Bam and Jimmy did good in the movie? Wait, they're in the movie? No, they just shot a commercial, didn't they? Wait, Bam is in the movie? All they have is originals? Sleepy. With the amount of originals that they have is well worth it. Queen's Gambit was amazing. That shit wasn't even really good. It was like, yo, that shit is like 9.5 out of 10. You want to watch Free Guy? Yo, didn't they change the title of that movie? It was gonna come out, but then the pandemic hit, so then they changed it to Free Guy. It had a different different name. Queen's Gambit, 10 out of 10. I don't want to throw out the perfect score, because then people will be like, oh, what the fuck? That shit's not perfect. Right. What the fuck? Bro, what headset? What are you talking about? This console. Next gen my ass. I wipe my ass with this PS5. What the fuck? Sí, Kiles, porque Kiles, I'm gonna speak in English, bro. Yeah, this girl sued Disney because in her contract, she was supposed to get a cut from the box office sales or whatever, but then when they dropped it on the app, she's obviously missing out on money, so that's why she sued. Disney already severed all ties with her, so you're not gonna see more Scarlett Johansson in Disney films, unless they, patch it up or whatever. I have too many USBs. Wrath of a Man, and was it any good? Wrath of a Man. No, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, but Harwood, like, I like chess too, but probably not as much as you like it. Like, I don't follow that or really play it or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like, there was a really small span of time where I got into it a little bit, but I watched it just for the show and just for the show itself. You don't gotta be a fan of chess to like the show. It's really fucking good. It's so well made. Yeah, I don't know. That shit was hard. It's hard. And I like that it follows. It's from the start all the way to like so many years later. It was dope. They did a good job with that. I was not expecting it to be that good, but if you watch the first episode and the second episode, you get hooked. Like if you're able to get through the 1 and 2, you're automatically hooked. What up, Nicholas? She did that because it's her last movie. Nah, Miguel, because you never know what's ahead, Miguel. Like, if the shit would have been super, super successful, she's not going to pass up on another big payday. But she got greedy or whatever, stingy, because, they broke contract in a way. She wanted the extra bread that she could have gotten now. I was like, yo, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. She's already made her bread, too. So it was just a dick move by her, but at the same time, Disney kind of shows their true colors by severing all ties with her because, but she did fucking file a lawsuit, so I would fucking sever all ties too. You watch chess YouTubers? You know what I've been getting into for the past couple of days just because I've been bored? I used to really, really like it, but I've never really got fully into it. Actually, I did. I went to the Mikasuki. I used to play and everything, but I've been back on my poker shit, y'all. I absolutely love poker. I would love to stream poker for you guys, but I don't think you guys would give a fuck. So that's why I haven't done it. Like, I would do it on Twitch or some shit. And I can't even, over here in Florida, you really can't play for money. But, yeah, like, I was playing, today I played for like 2 hours. Just playing poker online. You're terrible at poker? Bro. I did 2 runs today. I started, which I play. Like, dude, it's hard to get a really. Actually, it's how am I gonna explain? All right, it's if you play as if you were playing with your actual money. So like basically mentally play as if you lose, like that you're losing that actual cash. If you play that way, then you could get a pretty good feel playing poker online of how good you are, because people play super reckless, and if you could beat people that are reckless, Because they know they're not losing, so they almost play every hand, which is unrealistic. When you play Texas Hold'em. When you play Texas Hold'em, like, you're not gonna have you don't get 5 people going all in every single hand. And that's what happens with fake poker online, right? So I only play hands that I know I'm gonna win or whatever. It's like I'm doing math at the same time. Plus, I'm trying to outsmart my opponents. Both times today, I did I played for like 2 hours. Then like an hour and a half run and then a 30-minute run. I started with like 1,000 chips the first hour. I ended up like 4,000 plus. So that was a good run. In that hour and a half, I got to 4,000 something. And that was with losing hands and everything. So yeah, 4,000. I would have been up, crazy if it was real life. And then I did another run and then I was up like 1,000 something too. But yeah, it's hard to get a feel for like online poker because people be playing like assholes. Like, you'll go in with a really, really strong fucking hand and dudes be going in with like offsuit fucking 7-2. It's like, what are you playing? And dude, because they have nothing to lose, so they just play every single hand to see if they could get lucky. So yeah, if you really want to play poker, you gotta actually go play at the fucking casino with money on the line. Dudes be playing stupid. Suicide Squad, I wish did better. The movie is so good. Best action movie this year so far. I still haven't finished it. I'm like 30 minutes into it. No. You could Hardwood. You could play poker at the Mikasuki, but you can't play online. Like, I meant online. Yeah, I've played at the Mikasuki before. You won 200 in blackjack the other night. I've never played like blackjack ever. I know they got roulette coming to Florida on the 15th of October. Roulette and craps or some shit. Yeah. Yes, Hardwood. Tenet is really good. Troy Dan spends thousands gambling. Yeah, I seen Troy Dan his little streams and shit. He plays a lot, but he's like sponsored by Roulette and all that. He got like his own little code and all that. He's chilling. What's good, David? What up, Julius? But yeah, Tenet is good. And you're going to watch it. You're going to watch it, Hardwood, and you're still not going to really fully understand it, no matter how smart you are. Because there's just things you're never going to catch on to. And then when you go to the internet, you're going to be like, holy fuck, and then mind blown. $50K in a week. He makes that shit, though. He makes that shit off of YouTube videos, ads, revenue, sponsorships, memberships. He got so many members on his YouTube channel. And then donations. Plus what he does win, because he doesn't lose every time gambling. So, that man is chilling. If you can watch Inception and understand, you're good watching Tenet. Yeah, but at the end, there's like a little spin to Tenet that most people don't even know about if you don't go online and read. There's no way you understand it. He's got enough. Yeah, he's big chilling. I mean, his sub count is crazy. Like, just off of members alone, whatever he bets, he's getting that back. KP was good. I'm ready for season 3 for Outer Banks. Old Boy? No, I never seen that. Don't skip my message, cute boy. Come on, Zach. You're coming into the stream with that weird energy, acting like I'm really gonna play Unlimited at this point in the year. Come on, man. Just be glad I'm even online right now. So you could get to call me cute and all these weird things you do. Oh, man, I'm not. Ain't nobody trying to really play no 2K. August 16th. I feel like I'm punished right now. I literally said this in my second channel the other day when I was streaming. Like, I feel punished playing this game. Watch the Korean one. It's my favorite movie of all time. Don't watch the American one. Old Boy? There's a Korean... Bro, what movie is that? Let me Google this. Old Boy. Korean. Let me see. It's 2003. It's spelled Oldale Boy. Let me click on this. Holy shit, this dude looks like a psycho. What's up with this guy? I wouldn't play that shit either, but I love watching you rage. Bro, you're so toxic. You get off. That's crazy. You're not the only one. You know how many people in here wait for me to fire up and do an unlimited stream so they can see me go dumb? What up, Mike Jack? Mike Jack. And Dash, I've heard really good things about Outer Banks. I haven't given it a go yet, but yeah, a lot of people are big on that show. I think Chicagoan told me Outer Banks. I don't know if Chicagoan is still in here. Outer Banks. The dude that goes to the Knicks games remade the movie. It's not Spike Lee, right? Spike Lee? Animal Kingdom is goated. Oh, Spike Lee made it? Yeah, I watched Stranger Things and Cobra Kai. Both are good shows. Yeah. I think it's the third season that I stopped watching Stranger Things. I just got bored. But Cobra Kai, I've watched every single season or every single episode. I'm waiting for the new one to drop. It's really good. It's fun. Outer Banks is a high school show? Wait, Outer Banks is high school? Cobra Kai is high school. Ready for 2022? Are you seeing Brooklyn's rookie going crazy? Cam Thomas? Yes, he's the Summer League's leading scorer. You gotta watch Animal Kingdom. Yeah, no, I would never pick up a show like on live TV or at the current point that it's at. You gotta watch everything that you've never seen. If you're gonna watch, bro, I would hope everyone does that. If you're gonna start watching the show, you don't just pick up in the middle of the shit. You pick up from the beginning. That'll just be weird fucking behavior. You don't pick up a show just out the blue and pick up in season 6, episode 5. Zach, you think it's the worst 2K of all time? Worse than 2K18? It might be. It might be worse than 2K18 as far as gameplay. Outer Banks is a high school environment type of show. Okay, but is it good or is it not? I don't give a shit. I like like the high school shit. High school shit is fun for me. Like that kind of vibe. But what about like is it good? That's all I care about. Nobody over 21 is watching Outer Banks? That's got to be cap. That's like saying nobody over 21 would watch Cobra Kai. Old Boy When You Go to Bed, it's on Netflix. The Korean one? You thought it was corny? Okay. It's more of a younger demographic. Outer Banks. I don't even know what show that is. I'll give it a buck, so gotta see. That's the one they go swimming and shit like that. You know what I mean? You go surfing and all that, or nah? Maybe I'm tripping. You need a VPN though? Oh no, fuck that. That's whack. Need a VPN. I tried doing the VPN shit, Harwood. See if I could do like FanDuel or DraftKings or something. Hell nah. Them boys are strict. They don't play with that shit. Hell, they got me. This was like when I first started trying. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I gotta get somebody to hold it down. The movie Kids? Nah. It's about some kids trying to find gold, and the main character's dad is dead, and he was trying to find it. Okay, no. 2K22 came fast as fuck. You feel like it came fast as fuck? We don't know nothing about 2K22. What up, Sudat? What's good? Streaming COD tonight? Mate, yeah, I think so. Bro, you are in your mid-20s and you watch Vampire Diaries. I feel bad for you. Hey, yo, Dash. I love Vampire Diaries. And in my mid-20s, I was watching that shit. I love the Vampire Diaries. I love all that romantic, cheesy shit. Pussy. Just because you get none. Don't shit on us. Vampire Diaries is fire. Come on, man. Hell nah. What up, Harris? Also eating meats and sausages. Hey, listen, bro. So what? I like sausage on my pizza. You got a problem now? Just way too many seasons? Oh, that shit got way too many. Bro, listen. When the main chick, the main character of the show is like, all right, I'm done with this shit, and they keep going, bro. What? How did they pull that off? I don't even. I stopped watching, by the way. I never finished it because of that. Like, Shorty left. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? The fucking main character leaves because like that's it. She's done. She's like, fuck, I don't want to do this shit no more. I'm like, okay, we're done. Grey's Anatomy, I can't watch that shit for the life of me. I promise you. Lacey watches that shit. Yo, I cannot watch that shit. I hate it. So I hate shows that are overly on purpose dramatic. That shit bothers me. Like, I hate shows where there's always the emotional hugging, crying scene, and nah, I can't do it because it's like pushed. It's like it's forced. So yeah, Grey Anatomy, I can't touch that shit ever. Like, I could never watch that. Longmire? I don't even know what that is. Grey Anatomy is dope. Ah, shit, Blazing. You've been caught. That shit's exclusively for females. It has to be. Nah, Blazing likes that shit, bro. So there you go. It's not for females only. Hey, listen, you would make the argument that Vampire Diaries is for females only. And I love that shit. You know, I'm a cheesehead. Play Park? Come on, man. D, I know you don't like anime, but get on the flicks and watch the first season of Attack. 25 episodes, 25 minutes each, including credits and intro. What's it called? What's it called? Attack? It's called Attack? Attack on Titan.
DIKU don't like anime, but get on Flicks and watch the first season of Attack.
Yo.
5 episodes, 25 minutes each, including credits.
Attack on Titan. You need that dramatic shit in your life sometimes. Zach, thank you for the 5. Attack on Titan. How many seasons does it have? Homosexual was good. Zachary, you just wasted $5? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if old Lil Decentric is all of a sudden gonna jump on the anime scene for 5 beans, Zach. I love you, bro. I don't know, dog. He's not even gonna search that shit. Nah, I'll do it. Look, I'll search it right now. How about that? I'll do him the. I gotta do him some justice. And right here, I'm already on Netflix, logged in under my account. Attack on Titan. Let me do the search and pull it up. Attack on Titan. The fucking main picture is this dude with the fucking all muscular shit showing, like all his muscles in his face. There's only 1 season available. Fall of Shigan Shina. Shigan. To you after 2,000 years. It starts with the fucking birds flying. It looks like ducks. Look, I pulled it up, right? Just so you know what I mean. Watch it on Twitch. I can't watch it on Twitch. If I could watch something from Netflix on Twitch, I would. But you know they don't let us do that. Watch it, bro. You'll get hooked. I swear. It's that good. Ah, damn. You guys remember, you're talking to somebody that doesn't really watch anime like that. The only anime I've ever really seen is fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh! Attack on Titan is the best anime of all time. Alright, what the fuck makes it an anime? What makes it that genre? Is it the style? Like, you know what I mean? Like the animated Is that what it is? Cartoonish feel? Is it that? You don't watch it and you love it? Yeah, but how? How'd you get into it if you don't watch it? That makes no sense. It's because it's Japanese. It's a cartoon. Well, I understand anime animated, but we don't call fucking... Well, at least I never called like Tom and Jerry and fucking Scooby-Doo anime. Yeah, animated doesn't mean anime. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, what the fuck? It's fucking SpongeBob. You know what I mean?
I love you, Bobby.
Japan makes it anime. All right, so it's Japanese. That's what it is. It's got to be that. It has to be, because that's what they have in common. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's like these things. I already know. It's Japan based. Japanese anime equals anime. No, the term anime needs to be, so it's what? It's Japanese animation. That's what it is? Alright, so Japanese animation. That's what makes it anime. Got it. 10-4. Just wanted to understand, that's all. Your favorite anime is Pokemon? See, those are the only two I've seen. I've only seen Pokemon and fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, being all technical, because you have to be. Because I just needed to understand what the fuck it is. Because dudes be, oh, I don't watch anime. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is anime? And all of it is always like Japanese. Is the show's English though, right? I'm assuming, or is it? Please tell me it's not one of these shows that's like dubbed with subtitles. What other games besides 2K and COD do you play? Nah, basically just those two, to be honest. Might give Battlefield a go when it comes out. You can watch it in Japanese or English. Okay, so what's the go-to here? I'm assuming English, right? Because I know you boys ain't watching that shit in Japanese. Like, you're not over here just guessing what the convos are. Did she just ask for an ice cream scoop? Or, like you're watching that shit in English, right? Some have subtitles and no dubbing. Oh, no. So you guys are watching that shit in Japanese with the subs? Bruh. Hagashi. She said, strike him. Hagashi. Nah, bro, I don't know. Wait, so that's how you watch subbed is better? So you watch it with the Japanese fucking language and then English subtitles. Holy fuck, you're a different breed. I did both for Dragon Ball Z. Shit was fire. So you literally saw the shit at least twice, which I know you've seen it more than twice. Holy shit. The anime kids think learning Japanese is useful. Yeah, I know. I had a fucking friend of mine. Well, we don't even talk like that no more, but he knew the fucking intro to, I don't know what show it was. Yo, it was all Japanese. He sang the whole shit in Japanese. Dude doesn't know a lick of Japanese, but he would sing the whole intro word for word, pronounced like he was fucking born over there. I'm like, what in the world? He's a virgin instinct? No, he actually doesn't. He actually got plenty of pussy. It's just weird to me. Yeah, he got put, like, bro. Yeah, he actually got pussy. Nah, he was out there with it. It's just crazy. He was just a geek when it came to that show. I don't know. Yo, he sang the whole fucking intro song like crazy with the spiked tones and everything. He would hit the notes. I'm like, yo, how? Like, I'm like, bruh, like, that's an actual skill. You just learned the whole song in another language that you don't even understand. And there's only one way that happens, is you sit there repeatedly and watch the show over and over and over and over till you memorize the whole shit. Yo, shout out to the Philippines. What's good? What up, Zeka? Just got Madden 22. It came out for the people who pre-ordered the MVP and Dynasty Edition. Yo, Benjamin, have fun, my guy. Enjoy it, bro. Wait, where's Daniel? My grandmother died, D. Sorry I missed the streams. Yo, Daniel, I haven't really been streaming, my guy. Not like how, we typically do over here. I'm sorry to hear that, though, my guy. Give it some time. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to hear that, though. That was the worst time of my life when I lost my grandmother on my mom's side, so. I was the same way for this Spanish song. I had no idea what it was saying, but it was fire. Yeah, no, but Ken, you're not understanding. Like, homie knew the whole track, word for word, note for note, without understanding what the fuck. I mean, maybe he looked it up and translated and he knew what he was saying, but he memorized the shit without, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. Do I roll up for a second time tonight? Do you think, Zach? The fuck? Vibe out. It's not getting lifted. Hey, bro. Guys, have you guys looked at how cheap it is to go to fucking Hawaii? And I just thought about it for a second right now. I don't know why. My brain just went there. Like, oh shit, yo. I was looking at the Expedia. Yo, guys, if you got Expedia, go to Expedia on your phone and look up the fucking stays in Hawaii. Like the craziest ocean view hotels, like just nice as fuck. Dirt cheap. It's not cheap. Yo, fam, it's fucking cheap. It's cheap. I spend more on a weekend trip to Disney, I promise you. And I don't mean buying the tickets to the parks. I mean just on hotels. Yo, it is cheap. Dash, what are you talking about? Stop it. It just needs to be the only thing if you want to pull that trip off, you got to coordinate because just the flying alone is a bunch of hours. All hotels are ocean view. It's an island. I mean, you're right, but there's some like that look into the inner part of the island. So you'll have the ones because most of the hotels I've looked, they're on the strip. So you want to get the side that's looking this way. If you get the side that's looking to the inner side of the island, then you're looking at a further view of the ocean. So that's what I mean by ocean view. God damn it. Come on, how? What are you trying to make me look like a jackass out here, man? You know what I meant? Ocean view. Literally the side of the building that's looking at the closest point of the water. It's like fucking telling me if I look one way in Florida, yeah, there's water over there. You're in a peninsula. Well, bro, I mean, yeah, I'm in South Beach, but I can't look at the water that's on the other side. Yeah. No, you know what's crazy though? No jokes aside though. You're right about this though. A lot of the hotels, they're angled like a triangle. You know what I mean? So instead of being squared towards the water, they'll be, like this. It'll make like a triangle, like a pyramid cut. So then both sides of the building are like this, looking at the water. You know what I mean? So instead of giving you the square experience, you get the pyramid shape, and then all the balconies are basically just looking at the water like this. Instead of like looking at it like this, you're looking at it, kind of angled, but that way both sides of the building. Yeah. Harwood, why do you think I mentioned Hawaii? For that reason. But the only thing is, you gotta look, because some airlines still require the vaccination or whatever. But yeah, it wasn't even so much the passport. It was more like, I don't want to be vaccinated. I want to be able to fly without getting that fucking shot. Blazer, that's funny, bro. Yeah, you looked it up, Sosa? I'm telling you, it's cheap. My only thing is, since I'm coming from Miami, it's literally a fucking flight to LAX, then a 5-hour layover, and then another 4 or 5 hour flight to Hawaii. I'm like, whoa, chill. That's a whole lot of flying. And then it's not just the flying, it's the time, the downtime. I'm like, yo, chill. Ain't nobody trying to be at an airport for a whole 5.5 hours waiting for the next flight. No shot. Yeah. You say Hawaii like it's Kauai? Isn't it Hawaii? I don't know. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's a fucking Hispanic in me. Or you gotta go to LAX. Yeah, because it's the, like, you know what I mean? It's fucking, it's California. So you're on the edge. You're on the edge. And then you fly towards, you know, it's like the nearest airport, I guess, you know, from land to land. I think California would be the nearest one. Or the one that makes the most sense. It's Hawaii. Hawaii? Alright. I say Hawaii. Yeah, you're right. Hawaii. You gotta pronounce it. Hawaii. I. LAX to Hawaii nonstop is like, it's like $350, not bad. Yeah, see, that's what, I mean, the most expensive thing is the flight. But remember, I mean, that's if you're in LA, which blazing you are. But for me, I gotta, it's more. It's fucking from Miami to LAX, and then from LAX to fucking. So no matter what, there's no nonstop flights from Miami to fucking Hawaii. D, you coming to Hawaii? Yo, surfer, you're over there? No. I was just looking at the trips. Just maybe in the future. I don't know. I was just looking at my options. If you say it too much, it sounds weird. Say anything too much, it starts to sound weird. You can fly straight from Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, that's dope. Shit. If you're in Texas, there you go. I don't have that option. You already know what's happening to me. We're going straight to LAX. He bought tickets to Summer League to watch Jalen versus Jalen, but they both got injured. Yeah, that sucks. He got unlucky with that. Hialeah to Hawaii. Not happening. You know what's crazy? I've never taken a flight out of Miami. Harwood is always out of Fort Lauderdale. We went to New Orleans this year. Was it April? Or March? I don't know what month it was. I think it was March. Yeah, we went to New Orleans and it was from Fort Lauderdale. Why? I don't know. We always take Fort Lauderdale. I don't know. I actually like Fort Lauderdale. It was really nice, but yeah, I don't know. We've always just, I don't know if it's because the bundles we've looked at have been from there, or I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, we always just fly from there. I like it. I already know it. I already know like the airport in and out. We live close to the airport. Yeah, I know. Nah, but the drive to Fort Lauderdale is not bad. It was like a 20-25 minute drive. And we always try to get like the early flights. You peeped what's going on in Afghanistan? Somewhat. I'm not fully like I'm not keeping track of it, bro. There's so much shit going on all the time in the Midwest. I just what's up with Haiti? What's going on in Haiti? I haven't see what I mean. Like politically, but I try not to get too involved. Yo, there's always some bullshit going on. Like I just had the whole shit with Cuba going on. Like it was like a whole week and a half. It was like everyone in my family was so invested. So naturally, I was like, bro, we were on vacation in Naples. And like I was just keeping track of it for hours and hours, just looking at videos, live streams of shit that was going on in my country. So I was like, it was an earthquake. What the fuck? How the fuck did we get earthquakes in Haiti? People were falling off the plane mid-air and shit. What? Wait, but like people were trying to get on a plane on the outside of the plane or like the interiors? Like what? It was a 7.2? Why would you get on? You're not going to survive. Even if you do manage to get up in the air, like you're not going to make it. Like what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. That's when you know you're desperate. Why? Oh, no. What the fuck? That's how bad it is? Holy shit. Dude, you gotta understand. You gotta be like... Dude, that's like the same... That's like the people that jumped off of the fucking Twin Towers. That's because the fire, the burning, you know what I mean? The lack of options is so great that your best option is to jump out of the fucking, a skyscraper, and obviously you know what the outcome is, right? But that's the best option at the time. When you feel like hanging onto the exterior side of a fucking airplane and holding on for dear life, when you think that's a good option, yeah, bro, you're fucking like, you're basically, yeah, you're screwed. That's horrible. Jesus Christ, this got dark. I mean, just kind of comparing it, what it resembled to me, like that's what it kind of just felt like. Like, yo, like you're out of options. You're trying to hang on to the fucking exterior, like the wing, like the wing, like. How much did you see the flights for? I didn't look at individual, like at specific flights. I did the bundle with Expedia. Like the hotels themselves are cheap. The flight is what's somewhat expensive, but I don't remember what the price was as a bundle in Expedia. Remember, if the further in advance you book, the cheaper everything is. I don't remember though. Lacey's calling me. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck? I'm gonna be right back. Abby just woke up. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me get to 100 likes, boys. One more like. Alright, we're good. My bad, boys. Yeah, fucking Lacey. Lacey's like super terrified of everything now. Like, oh, can you check on the kids? See if they're breathing? I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, yo, I used to do that shit when Brandon was like 3 months old. I would like wake up in the middle of the night and go over and like put my hand on his thing and make sure he was breathing and shit like that. It's like, yo, they're fucking like 3 years old, 4 years old. Like, they're good. They already got instincts. The fuck she afraid for? Listen, I don't even. Well, it started with the back-to-back days where they both were throwing up. So now she's always like afraid of that. They're gonna wake up in the middle of the night throwing up. Because that's what happened to Abby. She woke up and she started throwing up or whatever. So she's afraid of that, I guess. But like, it's like, yo, they're good. Women always worried about something. Yesterday, I left the crib for 30 minutes. I told you guys the whole story about me trying to get to the McDonald's or whatever, or to Taco Bell. The whole time, when are you getting back? I don't like being home alone. I'm scared. What the fuck? Get baby monitors blazing. The kids are in the room with us. We haven't even, they have, my mother-in-law left. We could get that room next to us for the kids now. They can have their own room. Nah, they're still in the room with us. She's literally 4 feet away. Like, she's like 8 feet away from them. Plus, like, here's my thing. What's the point of calling me when she's literally, when I get to the room and she's already there over her, like looking at her? Is she okay? I'm like, babe, like, she's there with the fucking, like, this. Look at my phone, like this. She's there like this over the bed, like what assessment am I gonna make different from yours to whether she's good or not? She's asleep. What assessment are we gonna make differently? It's literally, is she breathing or not? That's the only option. Is she? Because if someone's asleep, the only way to know if they're alive or not is to check if they're breathing, right? Like, wait, you can't figure out if she's breathing? I start this new job tomorrow. What are you doing, Zach? I guess she just wants like confirmation that everything's okay. So I go to the room and I confirm. Women are less decisive than men. Yes, that is very true. Like, how about this? Example. Yo, look at this. I'm gonna tell you why this is so true. I mean, you just said it. I thought about it. It took me like a second to agree with you. Look at this. All right. So recently, I got into, this is my new shit. Like my new little. You know, we all go through like phases, right? This is one of them. This is the second one I own now. She bought me this. It's a little Coach man bag, man purse, whatever. All right. So she bought it for me. Obviously, she bought herself one. She went to the Coach store, so she bought herself one, and she bought me that. She bought herself a bag. Okay. I'm sleeping, bro. I'm sleeping. The kids are in daycare or whatever. She took time out of her day to go to the store and buy that. This was already, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago. Fanny pack, yeah, whatever. She comes into the room, wakes me up. I got you something. I'm asleep, bro. I'm just trying to go back to sleep. A man purse. Yo, I'm trying to go back to sleep. Kind of get up when she's showing me. Oh, yeah, it's really nice. Thank you, babe. It's really good. I'm like, you guys, she's like, and she shows me hers. And I should have just been like, oh yeah, it's really nice. But I was honest. I was brutally honest. The shit was nice. It's a nice bag. But it just, the pockets looked a little weird because I like simplicity, you know? And the shit was like, it just had a couple of extra things that I was just like, it's a little bit too extra. So I told her that. That's all I said. I'm like, oh, well, I mean, they probably had it without this is all I said. I said, they probably had it without the two buttons, right? And she goes, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I told her like this. I probably would have liked it without it, but I mean, it's still nice. And that's all I said. That's it. That's all it took for her to go on a whole segment about, oh, okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go get another one. So you don't like it? So should I get a different one? Damn, I don't know. Oh, man, dude, we spent 30 minutes. That's it. At that point, I couldn't go back to sleep. We spent 30 minutes discussing the damn bag and the different options, and did she make the right choice? I was just confused. Like, I'm like, yo, like, you went out. You bought yourself, because I'm pretty sure she looked for hers first, and then she went and got me one, you know? All I did was bring up the damn buttons on her bag, and it was all hell breaking loose. No, but yeah, but Zach, I did say I loved it. No, I'm talking about the one she got for herself. Then she became insecure about her choice, about what and then, yo, I try to shut it down with this. I'm like, but what do you care? I'm like, what do you care what I think about it? I told her like this, do you like it? She wouldn't even answer that question. She couldn't answer whether she liked it or not. She wouldn't answer that shit. I'm like, do you like it? I'm like, at that point, I'm already getting heated. I'm like, Lacey, you just bought this shit. And I'm asking you if you like it, and you can't even answer that? Yo, it's unbelievable. With women, you just gotta be like, you gotta basically, bro, not give a fuck about anything. You gotta just, because they tell you that they want your opinion. You give them your opinion, oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, they're not ready. They can't. They really don't. They don't want an opinion. They just want you to, they want you to confirm that they made the right choice. You have to lie. Yes, you have to lie. The right thing, Cash, the right thing to do right there was like, yeah, babe, it's a really nice bag. I can't give her a peace of mind. I can't tell her, oh, I would have liked, something more simple. I can't tell her that. I should have told her, babe, that's probably the nicest bag. That's probably the nicest one in your collection. It's beautiful. Good choice. Oh my God, I would have saved myself so much time, so much trouble. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was lie. But I can't do that shit, guys. I can't do it, man. I legit can't do it. I can't bring myself to lie. Especially with something like that. Like, she spent her money on that shit. I'm going to tell her what I feel. Oh, but then you know what she told me? Oh, but it said you got good taste. but it's that you got good taste. I'm like, what? So what? You don't have your own taste? Like, what about? It's about you. Are you happy? Do you like the bag? When I fucking first, not that one that I just showed you guys, but when I bought the other one, the one that's like navy blue with the actual Coach logo on it, that's what drew me in, that I loved it. At first, it was weird. My mother was like, he's gonna wear that? And then it's like Lacey was kind of iffy about it, but I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm gonna wear this shit because I like it. I want to fucking, I want to support this shit. And then that's it. And now, a couple months later, here she is buying me one without me even saying nothing. Just saying, bro. You guys want to save yourself some time? Just lie. Straight up, just lie. Score the craziest touchdown of all time? Holy shit, bro. First game on? Hey, you guys saw the one dude that won like $35,000 or $37,000 on DraftKings? It was DraftKings or FanDuel? I think it was DraftKings. Off a $100 bet, he literally bet the under on all the NFL games. Like preseason games. The Rock wears a fanny pack? Yo, come on, man. That's one fucking old ass picture where he's wearing a fanny pack. That's just become a meme. Well, that's what happened. It became a meme. Plus, it's The Rock. It's not even that it's The Rock. It was the era that it was in. That shit was like in the 90s or some shit, yo. Or like early 2000s. That motherfucker could wear whatever. It's just an old ass picture too. Like the shit is just old. Yeah, but you see, the thing is that he was wearing it like a fanny pack. He was wearing that shit on his hip. You don't wear that shit on your hip anymore. That's just weird. Like, dudes still wear that shit on their hip, but I think that shit's weird. Fannies are for granddads? Nah, there's like NFL dudes I've seen, they wear that shit when they go out. Like LeBron, I've seen LeBron wear a fanny pack before. Like legit, like right here. But nah, I can't bring myself to wear that shit like that. What up, Ham? What up, Derek? I threw a Hail Mary to close to half and it went in the air and my guy caught it. Shit was crazy. A Nike Elite bag for anything, but what's that, like a backpack, like a book bag? Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm really into these fucking. I call them fucking man purses, yo. It's like a man bag though. I don't know. I don't know the actual term for it. All I know is that it's like perfect for me for the things that I carry. Put my phone in there. I got my little thing with my cards, like a little. It's also a little Coach thing that she bought me where you put your credit cards in and your license, and then you put the car keys in there, just so you don't have to have nothing in your pockets. What up, Elijah? What's good? When D packs a suitcase, 90% is all hats. Nah, I never put no hats in the suitcase. You can't do it. Fuck them up. When I go on a trip, I'll take just like one hat, and it won't be like a team hat. It'll be just like a regular brand like cap or some shit, and that's it. That's what it's called, a satchel. Yes, it's a satchel. That's the actual term. But when you go to like the stores, like there's no actual listings or whatever areas that say satchels or nothing like that. Nah, it's just the bags are just there. Especially like at a designer store, they're not gonna describe that shit as a satchel. What up, Lon? What's good? Nothing much, is chilling. You? Same. Yeah, it still does the USB shit. I don't know why. It's so dumb. Going crazy. Dry month is the worst, bro. Everything is just down bad right now. I hate it. It's the worst month of the year. It's always like this. It's just a bad time. You just gotta get through it. 2K22. We're halfway. We're halfway, bro. It's the 17th officially, so we're chilling. Been falling asleep mad early. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run COD. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming over here. Let's see how many games I got left for Westbrook. I'm definitely not gonna play all those games tonight. PC against the same hacks? No. Get yourself a console. Warzone is gonna go through 3 card merges. Yep. But I think when they merge the new one, that's gonna be a massive update. That's probably when the anti-cheat is gonna come, and probably a whole new map. Thigh coach wallet 135. What? Thigh? What's that? I don't know what that is. Coach the brand. Yeah, I know. That's the brand that I'm into right now. But I don't know what you're talking about specifically. It's a Coach wallet. Yeah, I have one. That's what what? Zach, that's what I just said. Yeah. I have all of my credit cards and my license and shit. It's like one of those like little things where you slide all your cards or whatever. They nerfed the MP5. I seen that in somebody's video. I didn't click on the video. It said it on the title, so there's no point in watching the video at that point. Wait, the CPU has a score on me. You gotta fly first class? I've never done it. What's the difference, yo? Obviously more leg room. Is it really worth it though? No, you specified. You said thigh. Oh, you meant this. Oh, yeah, no, I got one. Look, I'll show you one. Like, I don't even do, like, once Lacey bought me this, she got me off for using, like, regular, like, wallets. Which I like, yo, because, like, there's some really nice wallets, like, nice brands. I had, like, this Polo one, which is not, like, a crazy brand. It's fucking Polo, but, yeah, she bought me this one. Let me see. See? Yeah. I'm not gonna show you the other side. It's got my license. I don't trust you boys. I don't trust y'all boys, bro. I'll show you my license. Unlimited top shelf alcohol. You get a menu and good food, TV and a bed. Wait, you get a bed? Wait, that can't be every airline though, Harwood. That's way too much. You're not getting a fucking bed just for getting first class. Show your social security. Trust us. See the food? That makes sense for the food to be better. You're flying first class, so they'll probably give you like a warm cooked meal instead of like the few times that we've flown Spirit, which everybody shits on Spirit. Probably rightfully so, but it hasn't been that bad because it's been like the flights haven't been crazy. But a bed? What up, King Jazz? Was good. Yeah, show your credit card details. On my way. You got a regular wallet? Yeah, I used to rock with that shit, but it was kind of pointless. The moment that I got the satchel or whatever, kind of pointless to have an actual wallet at that point. And then she just got me that just to be a little bit more organized, so I just throw that shit in there. Yeah, dude, it's just comfortable, man. Especially for like just everything, like peace of mind. I don't like having even my phone sometimes, to not have it in my pockets, just put it in there. So my pockets are empty. Everything is just in the bag. So it's just more, I don't know. I feel more organized. I don't got to be checking for where my things are at. And that's another thing. I would go like anywhere I would go, but just literally most of the time I'm just thinking Disney, like in and out of rides and shit like that. Always like checking my right cheek for the fucking wallet. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. 5-course meal. A 5-course meal? What the fuck? Okay, but that's gotta be like a long flight. That can't just be like no regular 3-hour flight. That's gotta be like a, you're going like, that's gotta be like international. You like bigger wallets? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Bro, you get one of those things, you don't need it. It's kind of pointless. Imagine having that and then also a wallet. You got the wallet for $65. Yeah, I've had some nice wallets. I've had some really nice wallets. It's nothing like a brand new like leather wallet that smell like brand new. I'm talking about just you bought it brand new, untouched. It's nothing like it. Ken, you never owned the wallet? Come on, man. What are you talking about? Used to do it because my gay cousin worked for American and he would hook it up on American Airlines. Yeah, see, that's the thing. American Airlines, that Lacey wants to, next time that we fly, she wants to fly American just to see what the difference really is. Because the price jumps up from like Spirit Airlines and American. There's a nice little price difference. You never needed it? That's weird, bro. You've never needed a wallet? Like, what do you do with your bread? Read last. I heard hackers are gone. Is that true or not? Probably not true. I don't know. Probably not true, though. From here in Cali into NYC, flight 5 to 6 hours. Spirit is literally ass. I've flown Spirit already a couple of times. It hasn't been bad. I will say this, though. As far as, like, cabin size, yeah, it's not the greatest. I can see where, just based on images, pictures I've seen, I know American is probably more comfortable because of the space. Yeah, but I just haven't had a bad experience with Spirit yet. Yo, Velocity, stupid, bro. Shit's in the pocket? Nah, Ken, you gotta get a wallet, bro. You got to. It's gonna change your life, man. You have everything organized. Your license, your credit cards, your debit cards, your cash. Any other things that you might want to keep on you, keep that shit in your wallet. What about JetBlue? Shit is organized already. I go by feel. Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ. You're a caveman. Yeah, bro. You gotta have a wallet, my guy. You have to. Listen, all of that right now, Ken, until the day where you lose some shit and you're gonna wish you had a wallet. That is true. That is true. For about Spirit Airlines, it depends on where you're flying. Like when we went to New Orleans, it was only Lacey and I, right? So we didn't have to pay extra for the bags because the carry-on is included, and we just took like basically like 2 small bags, like 2 book bags. You know what I mean? It's only gonna be like a 3-day trip, so we were good with that. But yeah, ultimately, if you're gonna do like I don't know, like a 5-6 night stay, and you gotta take the actual fucking big luggage, then you're probably better off just getting like an American Airlines where the luggage is included and you pay a little bit more, and then Spirit they would charge you for the luggage, so it evens out. $65 too much? Bro, there's cheap wallets. You can get a cheap wallet for $10, bro, $15. Go to fucking Marshalls. They have a shitload of wallets just laying around. United Continental is way better. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I've never flown that much. I haven't really had to. Eventually, I guess I'll try different airlines. Getting the Kia. What is authentic Coach leather? Forget about authentic Coach leather. It's just telling you that it's leather, bro. It's literally just saying that it's a leather fucking wallet, I'm assuming. That's it. There's no such thing as authentic Coach leather. It's just leather, and it happens to be Coach brand. It's fucking Coach though. Yeah. No, you're gonna, bro. Hey, listen. The moment you're paying for anything designer, you're gonna pay more. I've had fucking Alfani fucking wallets be more expensive than some of the Coach shit that I currently have, and it was pure leather. But you would never know what the fuck Alfani is. What up, Uka? What's good? Coach is the GOAT? Nah, Coach is like not even crazy like that, honestly. Go look at fucking Gucci. It's 3 times as expensive. Or fucking like Louis Vuitton is even more expensive. Like, yeah, I mean Gucci is super overpriced. I want to buy this fucking Gucci fucking watch, bro. It's so expensive. But I love that shit. We got that down. You do, Zach? Yeah. I had an Alfani wallet. I don't know if I still have it. Like just an all black leather Alfani fucking wallet. I had this. I used that shit for years. Pepe jeans, never, yo, never had no fucking Pepe jeans, bro. How much is a Gucci watch? Nah, there's like cheaper ones, but the one that I want is like a little bit over a band. He's like, oh, just buy it. I'm like, bro, I'm not spending no fucking $1,000 on a watch. I don't even wear watches like that. Like, I really don't. This is just me being a dickhead. What up, John? A fight at the Rams football game? I did not see it, no. There was also like a fight at a Summer League game. Like, homie actually swung on the dude, man. Like, he punched and he didn't miss. Don't buy no Gucci watch. Nah, I'm not going to. What up, PJ? Nah, I'm not going to. I just really like the fucking, like the band, like the Gucci band, the fucking red and green. And then it had like a nice face. But nah, I'm not spending no fucking Gucci watch. No bread on that. Invincible Penny or Paul George? Paul George. If you want an expensive watch, buy a Rolex. No shit, Jack. Or a Hublot. Like, yeah, no shit, Jack. Who the fuck's buying a fucking Rolex out here right now? I ain't buying no Rolex, man. No fuck. This man Dash. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I would. If I was into watches like that, I would invest in one. But nah, hell nah, bro. Fucking expensive, man. Bro, hey, listen, guys, keep it a buck with me. When you check the time, what do you... Right here. Right here. Right here. This is what I do. When I want to check the time, anything. Nobody's going like this. Yo, you pulling up your phone. It's the truth. Hell no, Harwood. Ain't rocking no fucking used nothing, bro. It's gotta be new. Even if it's not fucking 5 bands or whatever. Watches are for fashion. If that's what it is. At this point, yeah. Well, it's a flex, right? It's a flex. Most of my watches are $200 to $500. Yeah, I have a Bulova. Bulova? Yeah. Lacey got it for me. G-Shock the wave. That shit was like the wave in high school, bro. That shit was the wave in high school. I don't know about that, no boy. Yeah, I don't wear that shit, bro. I don't wear it. We're going to the last board here, seeing if we could get the invincible Kobe Bryant. We have 8 picks. You be rocking your Apple Watch? Yeah, Lacey has one. She doesn't wear it. Watches complete the fit. Nah. If you have like a nice watch with the with the big face on it and all that, and yeah, you know what I mean, it will definitely complete the fucking fit. No doubt about it. Because they're 20 to 30 years old. That's wild. I don't know. It's just something about, like, if I'm going to buy something, bro, I'm probably just going to buy that shit brand new, though. That's just how I am. It's, like, not a knock on buying something new. It's just how I am. Like, I want to, first time is owned by me and solely me. Like, this is my watch. You have one Rolex, one Cartier, and a bunch of Seikos and Casio. Yo, Seiko, those are, like, the OG brands. The fucking Casios, yo. Like, yo, them just like sell for like, I mean, you probably got some nice ones, what I'm saying. Like, they got like the $10 ones, $5 ones. And those shits are like good fucking watches, yo. Wow, bro. No Kobe for us. Alright, let's open these packs. Seiko makes a great watch, yeah. Do you like wrist chains? Yeah, I like jewelry. I'm a jewelry guy. I just don't like I don't like spending money on those things. All right, bro. Let me put it this way to you. Let's say I have a good month on YouTube and I don't know, I have an extra amount of money that I know I can splurge, right? I'd rather book a vacation. You know what I mean? Like a nice 5-day vacation. You know what I mean? Instead of buying me that fucking $1,000 watch or whatever the fuck, I'd rather book the vacay. You know? That's my problem. I always look at what I could do with the money instead of buying the jewelry or whatever. It's not that I don't like jewelry. I just look at what I could do differently with it. Yeah, he meant a bracelet. Yeah, he meant a bracelet. Got a dark matter right here, boys.
COD tonight?
Who's this? Is this Isaac? Isaac with the $1 dono. Yeah, I'm gonna do COD. I'm trying to knock down these games for this Russell Westbrook. Yeah, but the watch plus the vacation is even better. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Nah. I fucking bro, we if there's something I really, really want, bro, trust, I'm gonna get it. Like, that's just how it works. You know, when you really want something, you make it happen. When I'm half-ass on something, I've gotten wise enough to not go into it. You know what I mean? Like, making a purchase off of impulse or off of the initial hype, like, nah. You know what I mean? Because I could leave my house right now, walk into a store and see a billion different things that I like, but do I really want it? You know what I mean? Because otherwise, we would all spend all our money on bullshit. They will last forever. The Seikos. See, that's the thing though. If I was to spend like a large amount of money on a watch, I'm probably gonna go for one of the big name brands, just for the flex. Like, I'll probably end up doing the fucking Rolex or some shit. You know what I mean? If I was really out here for the flex, I'm gonna go with the big name. You know what I mean? But again, I'm not big on watches. That's why I have never, like, you know. That's all. See what the fuck? Oh. See, I got into the fucking into the satchels, into the bags off of wanting to switch up my I wanted to change my just my look, you know what I mean? I just wanted to change up the fucking wallet feel and I just wanted to change it up, and I'm like, right, fuck it, let me try these things out. And I bought the Coach one because I wanted to get a designer one. And then I just got into it. And then I got the little wallet. And then now I got the second one. The next one I buy, I'm probably going to look to get like a different color. Just so I can start matching different things. But that's what I'm into now. And then in a year and a half, I'll be into some other shit. You carry a purse? It's not a purse. It's a satchel. Fuck you. Always hold value. You won't lose money. I know. Rolex is always going to hold value. You're right about that. Yeah. Shit, bro. You could buy a Rolex hardwood for 4 bands or whatever the fuck, and years later you can still sell that shit for 3 bands. You know what I mean? 2,500. Like, you'll get. It's almost like an investment. You rock it for X amount of years, and then you can still sell it for a grip. If that's what you want to do. Michael Kors, yeah, of course. Yeah, I used to buy my ex Michael Kors all the time. I'm pretty sure I've bought Lacey some Michael Kors shit. See, Michael Kors is cool, but I like Coach more. Harwood. Nah, just some pads. Some maxi pads. Rent come first before nothing. Yo, hey, listen. Rent is always first. That's for sure. Rent and bills. Then we figure out the rest of the bread. People spend like 10 bands on purses. Shit is wild. But wait, you talking about people have spent 10 racks on a Michael Kors purse? Like Michael Kors be selling purses for 10 bands? Hublot is trash. Damn, they got I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know. I think they're coming up in the industry because, like, bro, listen, Miami. I know the Heat got a sponsorship with them and everything. I was just looking at Club WPT, like the poker tour. At the end of the shit, they're one of their big rewards next to the trophy is like a nice Hublot watch. Like they got, I don't know. Rent is number one. I wish my tenants believed in that. You got bad tenants as far as payments? Nah, Harwood, I couldn't do that. Nah, I wouldn't be able to deal. I'm looking to get a car, 20K budget. Looking at some Camaro SS's, Mustangs, but they're expensive as fuck. You want to get a sports car? You want to get a sports car? You literally just told me 2 fucking coupes. Both American. You like American? Because I would tell you look into like a Nissan. Like a 370 or some shit. They've been paying me weekly for like 2 years. Oh, you're nicer than me. Howard is like the dude off Spider-Man 3, bro. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door, bro. Yeah, yo, come on, Harwood, fix the door though. How you expect for them to pay on time with a fucked up door? Come on, man, Harwood. Hey, listen, I don't even blame them, man. Fucked up door, they can't even close the shit right. Nissans 350, 370 are nice. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could go for a Nissan. Maybe that's more affordable. I mean, listen, if you're trying to get something newer, like as far as like the year, yeah, you're gonna struggle to find it. But maybe you could get something that's like, I don't know, 3-4 years old, maybe with some good mileage on it. Like not crazy. I mean good mileage as in like decent mileage. So fairly used and get a good price on it. I don't know. Here in Vegas, a landlord killed the tenants last week for not paying rent. See, that's stupid, though. You threw your life away instead of just evicting them. That's dumb. You have a 370, worst car ever. I had a 350 before that, and it was trash, too. There you go. Well, Hardwood, he's fucking young as hell, Hardwood, and he wants a sports car. Honestly, I hate the interior on the fucking, on the Camaros. I'm not big on the Mustangs, either. I don't know, brother. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to go for durability and shit, yeah, he'll get a Toyota or a Honda, but I don't think that's what he's going for. He's going for the fucking, he's trying to get some sporty shit. A Hellcat? He cannot afford a Hellcat. You want to get a Challenger? Yeah, people love Challengers. I hate all those American cars. Most of them, guys, I hate the materials and shit that they use in like the interior. It's really like hard plastic. You know what I mean? Like hard. I don't know how to explain, guys. I worked at Copart, so like I know what I'm talking about here. Like I don't know, guys. I like Japanese or German engineering is much better. As far as like the interiors, I'm just talking about the interiors of the cars. Like I'm not saying Camaros or not, Mustangs are bad cars. They're not bad cars. I just don't like the interiors, yo. Insurance gotta bite him in the ass. Hey, listen, let him learn the hard way. He'll be alright. Lexus, yeah, Lexus is super clean. Your mom said she'd go half on insurance since you're still in college. Okay. I mean, if you pay the car off, you don't got to get full coverage insurance. I don't know if that's the best idea for you being a college student. Probably want to go with the full coverage even if the car's paid off. I don't know, brother. I'm just looking at your options here. I don't know if he's gonna get the warranty on a used car. That depends on how on when it was released, Jess. The Lancer Evo, little rally car. Shit, what happened to that? You ran that car into the ground and it never failed me. You put hella miles on that shit, huh? That car is crazy nice. Lexus are nice and reliable. You gotta understand, Lexus is just the luxury brand of Toyota, bro. Like, you know you're getting quality. Can't you still pay for full coverage through insurance? Yes, but that doesn't include like warranty. Like in case like something is defective with the car, if you're still under warranty, then technically they would have to fix it for you. Insurance is just for like, you know, car accidents or, you know, natural incidents and shit like that. I didn't change the oil for it. Nah, but yo, Harwood, you're sick in the head, fam. What do you mean? You didn't do the oil change for 10,000 miles? Yo, you're sick in the head, bro. You wanted the S2000? I wanted to buy that car when I was like 17 years old, bro. I was working at Kmart and some dude wanted to sell it to me. He wanted to sell it to me for like 10 bands or some shit. I didn't have that kind of money, bro. I wasn't getting no S2000. It was a black convertible S2000, yo. Fuck. I know he bought that shit with like daddy money. I wanted to buy that shit off of him so bad. I was even trying to talk him into like payment arrangements and shit, but ultimately I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna buy this shit, bro. I can't afford it. I'm like, where am I gonna get 10 bands from? I was fucking 17 working like part-time at Kmart. I was never coming up with 10 bands. Came out when I finally did the oil change, but the car never failed. Tar? Yeah, no, that's the problem with that shit, bro. You'll burn, yeah, you're burning that shit from the inside out. Most BMW and Benz owners can't afford the parts. That's the problem with Benz. Yo, if you really look at a Mercedes-Benz, like just like the regular sedan, like the bottom of the line cars, they're not expensive. Like you go and buy a Kia, you're probably gonna pay for just as much for a Kia, if not more. Or a fucking brand new Camry or some shit. You'll pay just as much for like a regular Mercedes. And they're the same price. The problem is, when you go do your oil change or when you go like change a part or some bullshit on a BMW or a Mercedes, oh yeah, you're gonna get taxed. You're gonna get taxed, and that's, you know, you gotta be ready for that. Because realistically, yo, if you could afford to walk into a dealer and get into a $500 a month kind of payment, you know what I mean, arrangement for any fucking brand, you could get the same. You could get a Mercedes or a Cadillac. Cadillac is fucking American. You could afford that. But like, you get into a fucking German engineering kind of deal, yeah, bro. If it starts to break down, you're gonna feel that shit. It's gonna hurt your wallet really bad. Unless you go and get a used part. It's not even that, Zach. The labor for a German, for a German car, for a BMW or for a Mercedes, yo, the labor for it is more expensive. Like, dudes, it's not like going and working on a Honda or a fucking Toyota. Like, you're gonna get charged more just because it's a Mercedes. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. So even if you buy the parts yourself, which are still more expensive, you could go and buy a Honda bumper or a fucking, you know what I mean? Any part. You're gonna pay more for the fucking part. But then when you go to the shop to get it fixed, even if you come in and oh, hey, listen, I already got the parts, you're still gonna get charged more than you would if you had a Honda. What up, Ear? What's good? special tool, everything, just everything. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna so not only are the parts more expensive, the fucking labor itself, you're gonna get charged more. So yeah, that's just part of the territory. Now, if you got it like that, bro, and you really want a Mercedes, hey, by all means, go crazy. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do ultimately, like long term with the car situation. I haven't decided yet. I kind of got a game plan, a nice little come up, but I haven't wanted to, like, I don't know if I'm gonna execute. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't like German cars? Japanese cars are the best except Nissan. You don't like Nissan? I think Nissan. Nah, there's some good Nissans though. You just had a bad experience, I think, Harwood. Nissan's not bad, yo. The Altima, you don't like the Altima? Altima's a decent car. They last. Copper range is like fucking Jaguar. Jaguar is the one that makes range, or they use parts. Yeah. Who you got? D Summer League? What do you mean? Who you got? Like, who's winning it? I think, isn't it the Celtics and somebody playing? On Wednesday for the chip. Because the owners can't afford to fix it. Exactly, Zach. Yo, keep liking up the stream if you haven't already, fellas, and hit that sub button if you guys are new, man. Just get a Tesla. It's my thing, guys. How would you charge a Tesla? Like, I've been to places where they have the charge stations where you dock and, you know, park your car and you can charge it. But what about at home? How do you charge the car? I've never asked that question. How do you? Like, let's say I buy a Tesla right now. How do I get my car charged up? You want a G-Wagon? The G-Wagon is really nice. That's a really nice car. I have an outlet in my garage. You got to get a charger installed. See, but you can't do that if you don't own a house. In your house, exactly. So that's already a prerequisite. You got to own a house to own a Tesla. Because, like, listen, right now I'm renting and it's a fucking, like, a townhouse. I can't. Exactly. You got to have an outlet installed. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Wow. And how much does that cost? You can go to superchargers. Yeah, but they see what I mean? Exactly. That sounds like crazy. You got to go to a place where they have them there and then sit there for X amount of time till it fully charged. Like, I think, look, listen, I think Tesla, give it 10 years where it's more common and there's more stations and everything around, and it just becomes a thing that is kind of more common, just like with everything, you know what I mean? You can do it in 25 to 20 minutes. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. 25 to 20 minutes, that's literally sit in your car and fucking legit just be on your phone doing some shit for 25 minutes. That's not bad, but still, it's not as fast as going to the gas station, 2 minutes, you pump the car's full, you're good to go. But give it like 10 years, and I think it's got to be just more common, easier to access places that you can just charge your car. And I don't mind if it's a 25 to 20 minute wait. How long would that last? Or with like a whole week? I can live with that. I can live with a 25 to 20 minute, you know what I mean, charge time. And if it's gonna last me like a full week of full drive, if not more. There's an electric charger station at Walmart. I went to the Naples Grande Beach Resort. It's the one that we always go to. And they have the station is actually, it's one of those parking lots that's underground. So it's the building and it has the underground parking lot. And it has a whole area, bunch of charging stations. So it's the parking, the parking space with the charging station right in front of it. So it's like, I don't know. It's got like at least 5 of those stations, 5 of them installed right next to each other, and it's underground, so it shouldn't be. I mean, I'm sure the process of getting that charge station installed in your house, it can't be all that crazy if they have it in underground fucking parking lots. Pretty soon there will be charging stations like gas stations, right? But that's not gonna happen like now. You got to give that shit like a 7 to 10 year window. Tesla, because one, is it gonna be? See, I think if other companies start making cars, and not just Tesla, other companies start making cars that charge the same way with the same charge stations, then at least 5. I said 7 to 10 just for people to catch on. People are still gonna be buying fucking gasoline vehicles like for even past that. So it's gotta take a while, yo. I don't know. I would, my estimate would be for it to be really, really common, like 10 years. 10 years from now. Because it's not just more people buying it. It's a majority of the people buying it. You know what I mean? Because more people, yeah, every day there's more people buying Teslas. That's just a fact. But I mean like a shift. I mean a shift in the market where more people start buying electrical cars than gasoline powered cars. And I'm telling you, these fucking gas companies, these oil, they're not fucking around. They're investing as much as possible to prolong that from happening. They don't want that because then they go out of business. Teslas are bad. Like, these companies are gonna do everything in their power to not go out of business. It's just, look, I think one is just good business for Tesla, but two, like, honestly, yo, think about what the fuck we're doing, like, really, what we're doing with all that fucking emission that we're putting out, and we've been doing for I don't know how many years now, like, since vehicles, you know what I mean, and factories and all that. Like, we're really fucking this shit up. So I think, I mean, that's the end game. We gotta go electric at a certain point. It might even become law type shit. Like, yo, it's gotta be electric or nothing. But I'm talking about we might not even see that in our lifetime. But you know what I mean? Like, other generations are just dudes that are smart enough to recognize, look at these fucking idiots, what they've been doing to the planet for X amount of years. And they knew they had the answers. They knew it. They just refused to do it for financial reasons, obviously, you know, fucking gas companies. When all they have to do is stop engineering fucking gas vehicles and put all of your efforts into making electric powered cars. But yeah, eventually, we're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see that come to fruition, but it'll happen. It'll happen at some point where it's just you're gonna be forced to, or just fucking transportation like buses and shit like that are gonna be also electric. Ford Mustang electric, I have not seen it. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, the moment a company like Ford starts putting out an electric sports, like that's their bread and butter as far as, like, you know, like the younger audience. That's like their baby, the Mustang, right? And they make it electric. Yeah, that kind of shows you it's coming. Yeah, but Jess, that's not. I mean, the autopilot feature is not a thing that's forced, and two, it's not a thing that all companies are gonna like come out with. That's just a feature that Tesla, you know, decided to put on their cars. And I think if enough issues come from it, then they'll stop making cars with the autopilot feature. The autopilot is like $6,000 more. It's not worth it, yo. Like, do you want to drive your car? Like, or, I mean, would you pay? I wouldn't pay. It's not about the money. It's just like, yo, I want to drive the car. I want to feel like I'm in control. There's also things that are going to happen on the road that the autopilot cannot predict. You know what I mean? Fuck that. It's not about the money for me, though. Like, there's things that you might start relying on that autopilot a little bit too much, and there's things that autopilot is not going to be able to predict. In traffic, you wouldn't mind it. Like I guess in a bumper to bumper scenario. I'm not at that point of laziness yet. I don't mind driving, bro. I don't know. And it's also like a trust thing. Like I'd rather be in control. I like being in control. Like, very seldomly do I ever use the fucking, what's it called? What's this shit, bro? The cruise control on the car, like on the highway, on long trips. One, it makes you sleepy. Having the car on cruise control makes you sleepy. And two, it's something about having your fucking foot on that gas pedal yourself, like you're in control. The Palmetto traffic at 5. That's the worst. I'll never hop into Palmetto at 5. Never, ever, ever. Pacquiao? I don't know, Brian. I don't really keep up with boxing like that. I don't even know who the other dude is. So. You cruise control when you're traveling long distances? Yeah, that's the only time I would ever even consider it. And even then, it makes me sleepy, yo. Like, it just puts me to sleep. You could literally, that's it. At that point, you put it on cruise control. You only gotta have your foot on the, like basically just over the brake. You know, when you want to slow down. Cruise control is good to avoid tickets. That's the main thing, but that's the problem with me, yo. I like going over the speed limit to try to get there faster at times, so I'll sneak. Yo, Brian, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'll sneak, y'all. Like, I'll be on the highway on a 70 mile per hour zone. I'll be driving like 85. You know what I mean? For a good amount of time. Just so I could, like, squeeze in a couple of, just shorten the trip by a couple of minutes. But yeah, that's probably the best thing that cruise control does. Help you avoid tickets. Like, for long, like, road trips. It really is. One thing I learned about cruise control, you gotta drive on the left lane, yo. I don't care what anyone says. You gotta, because if you drive on the right lane and you're on cruise control, then you're like on high alert at all times. Whenever you come into those merging lanes, like you're on the right hand side, right? So it's where the traffic comes in to get into the highway. And if you're driving at a constant speed, you don't know if this idiot's gonna try to get in front of you or you know what I mean. So then you gotta be too aware. So I'd rather be on the left lane. And the problem with that is people on the left lane most of the time are driving over the speed limit. So then you'll be set, you'll set that shit exactly at 70 and you got dudes coming at 80 trying to pass you, but you're on the fucking left lane, which is faster traffic. The motherfuckers be beeping at you, blinking at you, doing all the crazy shit. Like on and off thing, yeah, no, that's how you have to do it. Benjamin, it's impossible for it to be like a whole time thing. No, it's always on and off. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I tried doing it for a while, and I was like, this is not for me. Like, I just don't like it. So I'm always locked in. And I've done some I drove straight shot to North Carolina. From Orlando. It wasn't from Miami. It was from Orlando. Orlando to North Carolina. Straight shot. I don't know how many hours it was. Towards the end of the trip, I was exhausted, though. And it was really late at night. And I was in those fucking mountains with crazy fog where you can't see past, 6 feet ahead of you. Like, you're on a steep-ass mountain. And then, the fog is so crazy, you can't see ahead. And imagine after so many hours driving. Nah, that North Carolina trip was different. Yo, we're 13 games away from Westbrook. 13 wins. Rush shot is nice, but it has a hitch like Grand Hill. I'm not really gonna use the card. I just want to be able to say, okay, I got it. I did grind triple threat offline the whole year, so kind of be dumb to not finish it off and complete, you know, the entire cycle, getting all the rewards for this mode. Plus, it's just another invincible to the collection. Why not? All-time OKC would hit with that Russ is a must. You gotta have that Russ. That's facts. Can't use cruise control in LA. Horrible traffic. When I drove in LA, bro, hey man, LA traffic is different. LA traffic is, hey yo, you know what's crazy too? Like the highways have a billion different fucking lanes, and the shit is still crazy crowded. It's unbelievable. And by the way, yo, everyone out there drives with a heavy foot. Like everyone out there's driving crazy reckless. I'm like, yo, people out here are different. I mean, I've seen some shit driving in Miami, but over there, yo, holy fuck. Like you better get used to it. MJ Bulls was good. No public transportation. Wait, LA doesn't have public transportation? Yeah, you do. What? The Palmetto is stop and go? Yeah, like during like traffic hour, like main, I don't know, bro. Listen, from 3 o'clock to like 7, 8 o'clock, don't get on that shit. Especially now, you saw how they put those fucking like express lanes or whatever? It's even more congested. I'm trying to make money off of that shit. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. I thought you said LA didn't have. Barely. Much faster than in Miami. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone on the highway was booking it. I was looking at people. I'm like, yo, like I'm dead ass looking at old ladies and like little fucking Nissan Sentras, like the old Sentras that are shaped like all round and shit. Yo, like doing 80. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm looking on the side. Yo, I'm driving a rental, so I'm driving regular and shit. And at the same time, I'm looking to make sure I don't miss my exit and shit like that. I'm keeping my eyes on the GPS. Like you know what? I'm new to this shit. And y'all like looking like, what the fuck? What's this bitch doing? Yo, doing like 80 on an old Nissan Sentra. Old lady like just booking it like focused. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? That's how they drive out there. Yup. Another one thing I didn't like about like the place where I stayed near the Hollywood sign. Like I stayed in the, what's that place called, bro? Is it Hollywood Boulevard? I think it might be that, right? Like really close to the Chinese theater and all that. Bro, a lot of the streets there, Harwood is like Hialeah. They put the green light and you gotta go. You can't turn left. I had dudes beeping at me. I was going crazy, throwing up middle fingers at people. I was going crazy. I was mad. But the problem is that I was wrong. I was the one that was wrong, but I couldn't deal with that shit. Yo, the streets are a certain way. So if you don't know where you're going and how to get there, bro, you'll go nuts. Because if you're going based on the GPS and shit like that, that's no good. You got to know where the fuck you're going. Because you're going to get beeped at. People are going to go crazy. Like, yo, nah. That shit was different. But nonetheless, I really liked it out there. $405 is better than $826. I believe it. Nah, but I've seen some really bad LA traffic though. I'm sure. I'm sure. You know, when this shit is really, really, really bad out there, you wouldn't want to be over there either. LA got a lot of ways to get around. Carpool sometimes to get to work on the fast lane. Yeah, nah. Shit. Y'all, 826 is bad over here. You know what's bad too, Harwood? I don't know how often you go up north, like driving. I don't know. I go to Orlando a lot. I go to Orlando like once a month type shit. You know what? Yo, the turnpike gets really bad sometimes. As far as like congestion, they're always building some shit. So like you'll be good for like a 30-minute span, and then you'll just hit like a 15-minute roadblock, like traffic jam, like bumper to bumper on the highway. And it's like a 10-minute span of that slow shit. And then you'll pick up again, and then it'll happen again. And you know where that doesn't happen? On the I-95, yo. I-95, one, it's more lanes. Like turnpike, you know, is only 2 lanes. I-95, that shit got like 4 lanes all the way through. I'm like, why do people just take the I-95? Just take I-95 and then merge into the turnpike, you know, at a certain point. Like, connect. Yo, turnpike is really shit sometimes. Nothing is worse than NYC driving. But people don't really drive in NYC, do they? When I look, it's mostly just all taxis and like Ubers and shit. Yes, exactly. On I-95, dudes are flying, bro. Yup. I will say this. The only thing that I really like about the turnpike, one, like it is faster, a little bit faster to get to like Orlando or whatever, but I like that the plazas, like the stops, are in the middle. You know what I mean? So like I-95, if you want to get off and put gas or go get something to eat or even take a piss, you got to get an exit and get off. You know what I mean? And catch that street. On the turnpike, you never get off of the highway, really. You instead of exiting, you just drift off and stop at the plaza. And it has multiple plazas, like, you know, 45 minutes from each other, all the way through to, like, I don't know, far as fuck up there. So that's like the one plus about the turnpike. Gotta be aggressive to go through NYC? Yeah, I could imagine. And then not only that, you gotta understand that in NYC, it's not just the cars. In NYC, is a lot of people walking. Like, I'm assuming on every fucking street, is a bunch of people crossing at all times. So many fucking, you know, just people from all over the world just visiting and shit. So yeah, you would expect it would just be more annoying. And the pedestrians, yeah, the pedestrians I think is what would honestly, the cars would be annoying because there'll be a lot of stops and there'll be a lot of traffic, especially like, you know, like Times Square and just little congested areas. But the pedestrians probably make it even worse. Yeah, but how do taxi drivers get paid in New York? They probably got to get paid good, yo. Yeah, like NYC taxi drivers got to get paid handsomely. I couldn't do NYC. I wouldn't want to live in New York City as far as like driving over there. But I'm sure if you get like the subway pass or shit, whatever, and you learn it and start getting around, like NYC would be a cool city to fucking like live in. You won't drive in New York City? Nah, I'll drive. I'll drive anywhere. I don't give a shit. And I have been in an accident. But I don't give a shit. I'll drive anywhere. But nah, yeah, it doesn't look fun to drive in New York. It doesn't look fun. I'd rather not drive in New York. If I could take an Uber or if I could just catch the subway places or even on foot, then I'm good. You don't need a car. Right. I mean, yo, that's crazy if you really think about it. They have a fucking subway that basically gets you to wherever you want to get to. That's dope. That's dope. You got to, I mean, shit, they did that right. How old? Can somebody Google that for me. How old is the subway in New York? Obviously, they've updated it and added new fucking trains and shit like that, decommissioned trains, but like, how old? When was it built? What up, Cave? Ever been to Connecticut? I've never been past on the East Coast. I've never been past North Carolina. What's there to do in Connecticut, yo? Like, what does Connecticut have as far as entertainment goes? Or should do? I learned in one day how to take the trains in 2003 when I went to the World Series, going from Manhattan to the Bronx. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting it to be since, wow. 1863. Really? Ain't shit in Connecticut? Yeah, ain't shit in Connecticut, huh? Yo, 1863? That can't be right. I would think it would be maybe like early 1900s. Is that right, boys? A subway? An underground train in the 1800s? It can't be. It says that's when the first operation began? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. What in the world? Be cold is all you can do in Connecticut? Damn, this is one of those things that if I don't Google it myself, when did the New York subway open? October 27, 1904. Yeah, I figured it had to be early 1900s. All right, so the New York subway opened in October 27, 1904. So okay. So let me see when it was built. When was the New York subway built? Nah, it just gives me the opening at 2:35 on the afternoon of October 27, 1904. New York City Mayor George McClellan takes the controls of the inaugural run of the city's innovative new rapid transit system, the subway. Okay? Yeah, 1900s, 1904. I figured it had to be in the 1900s, yo. No, Harwood. I'm looking at the images, yo. It's Look, you're right, yo. It's fucking carts. It is. It's a fucking cart, bruh. Yo, it is Hardwood. You're fucking absolutely right. Look at this shit. It was a joke, but no, look at what they're rolling in. Yo, look at what they're rolling in, bruh. This shit is wood. Hardwood. Look at how these dudes are hella dressed. All right, so you can tell that the underground is built a certain way. It's got these arches and shit like that. And look at this big ass headlight. But look, it's like it's an actual train. Like, you know what I mean? But it's not metal. It doesn't cover you. So the rats will literally be on you. Yo, homies were on the actual carts. Look at the top hats. Look. Now they start getting a little bit more fancy right here. Look at this. You could tell this is later in the 1900s. Look at it right here. See right here, they have an actual roof. Yo, this shit looks hard as fuck, fam. Look at this. City Hall. A decommissioned. Look, this is a decommissioned station. It's no longer functional. Yo, but this picture's crazy. Look at this. Look at this image. Yo, wait, this is the same picture. It's this one. Yeah, look at this right here. Look at the fucking structure. You see this? Look at the pattern, right? Y'all see this pattern right here? Okay, so this is the pattern, and then let's go back to this picture. It's the same one, bruh. Let's go. Yo, that's nuts. Look up electric cars in early 1900s. Cave, thank you for the $5 donation. Let me see. 1900s electric car. Really? Really? They actually have this. Jay Leno owns one. Look at it right here. Wow. Look at how it has the side-by-side picture. Yeah, this is the one right here. It's this one. Yo, there was actually an electric. Wow. It's yo. All right, guys. What does this tire look like? Like, would it looks like it would go on a bike, yo, on a fucking bicycle. Look at this. That's nuts. It looks like a bike, yeah. That's nuts. World history class with D. Yo, the train shit look nuts though. I figured, yeah, when he said 1864, I'm like, wait, where the fuck what did he Google? I figured it would be in the 1900s. I'm like, no shot, right? Just as far as like being able to even build, that sounds too complex. A whole underground structure, like just how do you build that in the 1800s? You know? I don't trust that wheel, fam. Nah. That's just probably secure, but yeah, nah. yo. It's not, yeah, but y'all gotta keep in mind, it's 4 of those wheels, and on top of that car doesn't look like it's all that crazy. Cars back then were heavier because they were all like pure metal, but even then, it's a really smart, like a small vehicle. In 1863, Abraham Lincoln was president. The Civil War was going on. Bro, he said 1863. That shit threw me off, bro. I'm like, wait, what? They were already working on the underground. I'm like, no shot. Hey, but yo, nah. Abraham Lincoln was 1863? Wait, really? 1863. President. It was Abraham Lincoln, bro. Yo, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that? It is not that far away from each other. It's really not that far away. That engine must not. That shit has like a foundation that's holding it. Your history. Wait, what? Your history? No, what? I thought you did. Wait, you do history? Why did I have you doing a different subject? Yo, so that's my thing, yo. If you really think from 1863 to 1904, what was that, 41 years? You did math 1 year? You're crazy, bro. How the fuck you go from history to math just for 1 year? Yo. K said front dark mic time. Damn, 41 years apart. That's, if you really think about all that shit that I used to like when I was fatal. All this shit that I used to study, thinking that shit was so long ago. Because when you're young, you're looking at the years, and you're not really like my at least me. My mind couldn't really rap about how I thought it felt further back. But 1863, I mean, yo, that's not that like that wasn't such a long time ago. Think about all the new technology we've invented since 1880. It's insane. It's so fast. It's so fast. And the crazy thing is how much, like, forget that. Forget like, yeah, like we, you know, obviously we had electricity and all these things that came to TV, then color television, internet. I think internet obviously is the biggest one, and nobody will deny that. Besides electricity, electricity is number one. I think internet is number two, right? What would you guys think? Electricity number one, and then internet has to be number two. Like the internet. Well, computers in general, whatever, but then the internet, just the internet itself, to me is the craziest invention, like, all time. Like, yeah, the internet is just nuts. Like, think about that, yo. Like, how the fuck did we get here? Air conditioning and refrigerator? Yeah, those are crucial ones, like, especially air conditioning and refrigerator. Like, those are big ones, right? Right, well, yeah, electricity, and there's no air conditioning or refrigerator. So electricity is the most essential one, is the one that opened the possibilities and the realm to everything being, you know, a possibility. Without electricity, it doesn't happen. But okay, fine, we got through that first hurdle, that electricity, we get it. That's the basic. Imagine Miami without AC. No, it's no, it's no good. Yeah, like as far as essentials, I could mention a bunch of things more than the internet. But as far as like what the internet is, yo, and what it does, and like what it is, how important. Like imagine if the internet, like if all of a sudden right now the internet didn't exist, what it would do to the world. Imagine there's no internet, no cross world, cross state, cross like this. Just that's it. It's not possible to communicate via internet. No businesses. Like think everything is done on the internet now, yo. Every single thing is via the internet. The world wouldn't function. We would literally. It'll be mass like. Just like a whole breakdown of just everything collapse. The internet now. The internet in 1995 was a piece of shit. Dial-up internet. Well, yeah, the internet now, Harwood. That's what we're talking about. I mean, we're talking about the internet now, what it does now, where we're at today at this point in time. Like, imagine. I just don't think we could function without it at this point. See, but yo, no, but yo, King Jess, but you don't know. You see, that's the thing. You think 90 in LA is unpleasant? Yo, 90 in LA, I'm chilling. Doing 90 down here in South Florida, you see what the fucking 90 really feels like. See, I went over there. I went to LA. Nah, bro, you guys got nice weather all year long. You guys don't know fucking heat. You guys really don't know. Nah, don't even compare Miami weather to fucking LA. LA is a fucking blast. LA is the best weather in the world, if I'm being honest. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think, I mean, as far as essentials, yes, electricity will always be number one. I don't, unless we come up with like a, I don't know, a fucking something medical that just makes us fucking eternal, then that'll be the number one discovery of all time, right? Like, you never die. Obviously, that's never gonna happen. Besides that, I think the most essential one will always be electricity, but that's just by default. Electricity, without it, nothing else is. So we get that. What comes after that? I think internet, yo. Yeah, no, I know. LA is crazy expensive now. I don't know how you boys do it over there. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. I was like, when I was over there just for shits and giggles, I was just looking and it's like, whoa, nah, LA is different. You boys are. I salute you guys. I applaud. Yo, shout out to you boys that over there in LA and you make it happen. Cause holy. Bro, it's hot out here, no cap. It's because it's humid, yo. It's over there in LA, they get dry weather, so they don't feel that shit how we feel. Like over here, you hit 90, bro. Listen, you're melting. You're standing in that sun for 3 hours straight. You're gonna get cancer. Gas in LA was like $5 a gallon. Oh hell nah. Texas is different. Texas is hot as fuck too. I already could tell. Come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers got like cactus and shit out there, man. Y'all, that's like Mexico weather, man. Texas is right there. Now y'all bugging. Texas is hot as fuck. You got the dry ass fucking. It's like Arizona weather. Y'all bugging. Hot as fucking Tennessee. See, yeah, but see, Tennessee is somewhat similar. But I'm telling you, you guys don't know nothing until you come down here to Miami, yo. It gets really, really fucking hot. And keep thinking you're gonna have some nice summers out here in Miami. Oh yeah, Miami for the summer. Good luck, buddy. You won't expect rain every single day. I'm literally able to see the effects on global warming with winters here. They're not as long now, and they start later into the year. Wait, Cave, where you at? Cave, where you at? We would have snow from October into April. Now it's like December to February or beginning of March. Wait, where's that at? When I was little, it would get to freezing in Miami. It would be cold from October to March. Not anymore. That's just what we're doing to the fucking weather, yo. That's us. That's literally just us changing the weather. New York. Oh, you're in NY. Upstate New York. Gotcha. Y'all haven't experienced Vegas yet? I went to Vegas in, I think, was it March? I went to Vegas in March a couple of years ago, and it was actually like super pleasant and pretty chilly at night. Like, it wasn't bad at all. Now, hell no, I did not get prime fucking hot weather in Vegas. But think about it, yo. Vegas is a fucking desert. Like, you're in the middle of a desert. You would expect it to be like that. 100 plus degrees, like 107 type of vibe. Yeah, I don't even want to say it. You boys have probably seen 110 in Vegas before, huh? Somebody do that Google search. What's the hottest weather registered in Las Vegas, Nevada? It's got to be 110 plus. It has to be. I mean, it's a desert, yo. It's funny. The drive from the airport to the Vegas Strip, you see cactus trees and you see those palm trees that look like they're dry as shit. Yeah. The record coldest day in Miami was on Christmas Day, 1978. I was really small, but I remember there was ice on windshields. Yeah, I've heard about that day. People have told me that it fucking, what's the term when it fucking what's the term, bro? When ice comes down. Whatever, you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hail. That was hail. More than that. 117 is the Vegas one. See, that's just crazy. Yo, die out there, boys. Yo, so 117, stand for 2 hours with no shade. Stand straight for 2 hours like this with your hands next to your fucking, just on your sides. You're gonna pass the fuck out. Call the ambulance. You're not gonna make it. You're not standing no 120, 117, 120 in Arizona. Yeah, see, that's the desert. That's like desert fucking. You might as well be in Egypt at that point. The difference is not gonna fucking make a break. You're passing out regardless. Stand 2 hours straight, no hat, no nothing. 120. And that, no, listen, bro. Lord have mercy. Texas is 121. Yeah, all of those places is fucking desert, though. Yeah, I'd just be having the hottest fucking weather. But I don't understand, though. Texas gets 121, but Texas gets snow, too, right? Doesn't Texas get snow? That shit makes no sense to me. How it's so extreme in Texas. Like, how the fuck you go from 121, degree weather to snow? Now, D, who the fuck would do that dumbass shit? Somebody that doesn't believe they're going to pass out from 100 plus degree weather. It's a big ass state. So what are you saying? Like upper Texas, like, more towards the middle of the map would fucking get snow, but not the lower bottom? What up, Mo? It is a big ass fucking state. Isn't Texas the biggest state? It's between Texas and no, it's got to be Texas. I know Cali's up there too, but yeah, Texas has got to be the biggest state, hands down. It just looks like it. You ever hiked the Hollywood sign? No. Alaska? Alaska's bigger? Nah. Alaska's not bigger than Texas. Yo, Texas is massive, yo. Yeah, Alaska's bigger? Really? I thought Texas would have the title for biggest state. Let me see. Now I got to look at the map. Hold on. I want to get a visual representation of it. Really? Yeah, I guess it's on the map they can't make it look as big. Really? Really? It's very close. It's really close. It's really close, boys. No. It's Alaska. It looks like it. But yo, look. I'm gonna show you. I mean, it is big. Look at it right here. Look, y'all see this shit? And then look at Texas. So yeah, I think just by a bit. So it's not a crazy amount. I think it's really close, but yeah, it's just bigger. It's bigger. So Texas is the second biggest. Then it's probably Cali. Which one is this one up here? Minnesota? Is that Minnesota? Florida's big as fuck too. Florida's big. This one is big as shit right here. It's Minnesota. But yeah, Alaska's massive, yo. Why is Alaska even a state? Wait, yo, is Puerto Rico considered a state or not? What's Puerto Rico considered, boys? It's its own country, right? But it's like, what's the deal with Puerto Rico? I've always been, not always been confused, but what's the deal with it? What's the deal with Puerto Rico here? Island? Yeah, but that's not the question. Occupied territory? Yeah, what? Like, I don't understand the whole Puerto Rico shit. Obviously, they have their own flag and everything. No, I know it's an island, Jack. That's not that's not. You're deviating from the question. A state part of the U.S. too, so it's considered a state. It's a territory of the USA, like Guam. Okay, so it's not a state. Okay, so it's a territory. Got it. Okay. And then Hawaii? Yeah, I mean, Alaska has its own flag too, but a lot of states do that. No, not a state. All right, so it's not a state. All right, it's a territory, guys. That's the perfect fucking term, and the perfect comparison is Guam to compare it to. Got it. It's not a state, guys. It's not a state. Here's my thing. What's the deal? What's the deal with Hawaii? Hawaii, yes. Hawaii. It was the last state, right? Okay, so it was the last state. Gotcha. That's it. So it's 51 total, right? 51. Before it used to be 50, and then once Hawaii was acquired or whatever determined that it was a state, it became 51. So it's 50 or 51. Sheldon is saying 50. Okay, so Hawaii was the 50th. Okay, 50. Got you. So wait, why was there? I know that at some point there was conversation about a 51. What was that about? What was the 51? Like, or maybe I'm bugging out, but I'm pretty sure there was a discussion about it being 51 at one point. Oh, okay. So it was supposed to be Puerto Rico. That's why I always had the confusion, because I always knew that it was 50, but I started hearing the shit about Puerto Rico and 51, and exactly, I never was fully informed whether that became a thing or not. If it joins the union, it's never been 51. Got you. Yeah, so that's it. That's what it was. It was just that conversation of possibly being 51 with Puerto Rico, but that was never a thing. Got you. That's it. Yeah, I knew I was in the realms of that conversation, just kind of like knowing what the fuck was going on. Got you. All right, so officially Hawaii was the last one to become a state. West Virginia? No. I said I've been to Tennessee a couple of times. Drove through South Carolina. I've been to North Carolina. Been in Georgia multiple times, but that's it. I've never gone to Virginia, West Virginia. None of that. Canada just needs to be a part of the USA. I don't think so, bro. They have their own like they have their own they have a lot of things that are completely different from us. Like, one, they have their own currency. They have Canadian dollars or whatever the fuck it's called. They have universal healthcare, which is like the biggest one. We don't have that out here. I don't know. Canada needs to stay being Canada. They got free tuition too? Okay, that I didn't know. Yeah, so they're on a whole different ballpark. They tax heavy though. Hey man, listen. Free healthcare. 30 to 35% tax. I know, but goddamn, free tuition too. I guess none of that shit would matter to me, but and I would be annoyed by the taxes. But I guess if I was from Canada, that would just be a part of like I'd be used to it. It wouldn't bother me as much. That's how they pay for all that. Of course, it makes sense. It makes sense. You gotta have a way to pay for it. So yeah, definitely taxes. But so what, bro? We get taxed over here too, and we don't know where the fuck our money goes. So it's just as bad, bro. We don't know where our fucking dollars go, bro. These fucking governors should be pocketing half of that shit. Right now, like the Seminole agreement between the state and fucking the Seminole tribe for the sports betting shit. You know that boy Ron DeSantis just pocketed a couple milli off of that. Boy, listen, bro. Yeah, but the pay is much better. Yeah, I think that's also a part of it, right? Exactly. But it's all about a balance, all right? So we're gonna tax you more, but then just the pay is better, so it kind of evens out. Canada's population is smaller than California. That is wild. You pay $2,500 in property tax and $6,000 in homeowners insurance. Woo! So wait, yo, that's like not even profitable almost, Harwood. That's $8,500 a year. I mean, wait, is that multiple properties or that's just one property? That's because that's eating away like more than half of your profit from what you would be making from your tenants. Like that's nuts. I want my pre-tax paycheck, bro. Listen, there would be times at Copart where I would fucking. Bro, I would work stupid hours. No days off, 2 weeks straight, weekends, 12-hour shifts, like just dumb shit. And then to see the amount of money that was going to the taxes would hurt. It would like, yo, I stopped doing overtime because of that, because it would hurt to see my hours get eaten away by taxes and you're not seeing it. You're not seeing the increase would be like an extra $200-$300 when it should have been $700-$800 more. It's like, yo, I can't. $3,000 in association and $2,000 in taxes. I hate association fees. I absolutely hate association fees. Hell nah. Wide open. Yo, Harwood. Now we're talking about this, bro. What's good with your boy, bro? Everything turned out okay for him and shit. You remember the dude that we put up his links for the art and all that? I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. That one time we kind of put up his art, but then he had already like closed the page or made like he wasn't letting nobody buy it. We had a couple of dudes that were gonna buy his work. Yeah, he's doing good now. He did a big piece for you. Oh yeah, that's dope. I like it. I like it. How many wins off of Westbrook? I think it's like 9. You'll tweet it at me. Bet. My kids did today. They're in daycare, King Josh. Brandon's the one that's gonna start school, like actual school, in next week. So this is his last week in daycare. So we're excited and nervous about that, yeah. He starts like he hasn't stopped going to school because they go to daycare all day basically. But now yeah, he's starting school next week, next Monday. Birthday Sunday, D 33. This Sunday coming up, Kenny. Hey, that's what's up, yo. What you gonna do? You got plans? All right, Chris. We gonna check right now how many more games we got left here. Are you sending your kids to school? Yeah. They're going to school. Yeah. Are you asking because of the virus and shit? Yeah, I'm not too excited about that. I hate that for the past year and whatever X amount of time. Like my son's worn. Abby hasn't because she's still little, but Brandon's, yo, like growing up with that, like wearing a mask every day at school. When I pick him up, yo, his mask, because he puts it in his mouth. Imagine, bro, you have a thing covering your mouth the whole day. It's all wet, you know what I mean? Full of saliva and shit, because having it there the whole day, I feel so bad for him, man. I hate that shit. You tweeted at me, let me see. Those are things that we never had to go through, you know what I mean? That shit is hard, yo. That shit is hard. It matches the colors on those shit you have in the back. I'm guessing that's Superman. I see the hair. Oh, you got the little. I see the things in the back. You know who collects those? I used to have a few of those, but now the one that collects those shits heavy is Isaac, the Funko Pops, right? Is that what it's called? The shits underneath the Darth Vader thing you have, Harwood. Isaac is heavy into collecting those. Like he spends, I don't know how much bread in them things. But yeah, I like the crown, yo. I like it. I like the colors dripping down. It's just hard. Your daughter's B-Day is the same day as you, Kenny? Oh yeah, so you're doing like a birthday for her and then yeah, you got kind of just share the day. Got you. Through none of that, yeah, DJ. Hopefully this shit dies out soon, man. Oh, that's his crib, but you're painting. Got you. Okay. Oh, damn. So I thought you had the other piece too, because it matched the color. So he's like using the same kind of color things on both of those pieces. Yeah, nah, the piece came out dope. What? Blue crystals and you asked your teacher if it was meth? The fuck? Bruh. This guy's an idiot. That Superman looks dope. Yeah, it looks dope. You can barely see it though. But yeah, you could right away. You know it's Superman, bro. Look at the fucking hair. It has the little, you know. It's almost like it makes an S with the hair. He was saying no, and I told him, "Don't lie to me. I seen Breaking Bad." Then did he admit it in the end, Ken, or not? About Marcus Smart, he deserves his bread. He's like the Draymond of the Celtics, but better in my opinion. It's harder to say better, Cave, because Draymond's won championships with them boys. You know what I mean? But yeah, he deserves his bread for sure. Better at this point in his career? Oh my lord, where's this Draymond hatred coming from? Draymond's a defensive player of the year caliber player, and he runs that Warriors offense with the best of them. He's a system player, bro. All right, DJ, be easy, man. I like the deal for Marcus Smart. I'm glad he didn't get greedy and say no to it. $77 million. Yeah, you don't pass up. So, hey, yo, but one thing we know for sure, he's the starter, Cave. He's starting for them boys. Marcus Smart is either the starting point guard or the starting two guard. I would think they're going to make him the point, right? What do you think they're going to do with him? Smart is running the point? You're not paying $77 million to Smart to come off the bench. So what was happening? Kemba and him, and he runs the two spot, or Kemba off the bench? What are they doing? They may start Schroeder, so maybe the two. Oh, I completely forgot about Kemba. I'm sorry, Schroeder. Yes, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Kemba's gone. I'm such an idiot. Yes. Yeah, Schroeder. I'm sorry. So what? Schroeder at the one starting, and then Marcus Smart at the two. Who comes off the bench for them? Who do they have off the bench? Yo, we're 7 wins away from Westbrook. I mean, I probably would do that. Start Dennis at the 1 and Smart at the 2. That's a nice little backcourt, right? Yeah, he passed up on that deal. Fucked up. But you hate offline? Yeah. Making the playoffs in the Western Conference? Wow. I mean, Lakers are for sure making the playoffs. The Nuggets, the Jazz, those teams are making the playoffs. That's already 3 right there. The Suns are making the playoffs. That's 4 teams. Who else can make the playoffs in the West? The Grizzlies will probably get in there. I'm ready, bro. I don't understand what Damian Lillard is doing, not requesting a trade, bro. The Blazers, Jesus. Warriors are gonna make the playoffs this year for sure, and the Clippers will make the playoffs. Yeah, the Warriors are gonna be probably the 5th seed, yo. If not better. Hey, listen. Well, hopefully, Klay Thompson is fully healthy. I want to see them boys 100. Dame gonna be another T-Mac? Oh, man. Nah, but T-Mac, see, the thing with T-Mac was injuries. Dame hasn't been injured like that, so that's an unfair, that's a weird comparison. Dame is gonna be another dude that stayed on a roster and never won. So who would that be? A dude that stays loyal to a fault and doesn't win. T-Mac left. T-Mac left the Magic and went to play with the Rockets. He just got injured. So Dame has a left. Who would that be? Somebody that stays and doesn't get it done. I can't think of a comparison right now. See, Dirk stayed, but Dirk, he got it done. Iverson? Yeah, I would say Iverson because his whole prime was played in Philly. He ultimately left to the Nuggets or whatever, but Melo left. Melo played his prime in both the Nuggets and the Knicks. And then he's been in a whole bunch of other teams, so Melo can't be. I don't know. I can't think of somebody right now. That level of talent and not leaving, especially in this era. No shot. The fucking right thing to do is leave, yo. Like, he gotta leave. Stockton? I guess. Imagine Melo averages 18 to 20. I don't think he's going to average that. That's a lot of points, Benjamin. And this state at this point in his career, when there's already 3 other super elite players on the roster, he is not getting 20 or 18. No shot, bro. No, bro. Melo does that shit. Oh my goodness. No shot. No shot though. How would he average that many points? How many points did Melo average last year? I said imagine. Yeah, I know, but I can't imagine that. I just can't see it happening at all. Melo averages 12. How many did he average for the Blazers? Averaging 10 to 12? Yeah, I would think around like the 13 points a game. I mean, 14 if he's playing super lights out, making everything. Stockton, dude, was on the Jazz's whole career. Yeah, Stockton. Somebody said Stockton. Stockton's the only one that, yeah. He's going to average under 10? Nah, no shot. No way. That's 3 3-pointers. 9 points, boom. No way. Melo ain't going to get a lot of touches with AD, Bron, and Westbrook. No, I know that, but he's coming off the bench when 1 or 2 of them boys are sitting out. He's going to play at least 20 minutes. He's 37. So what? It's just 1 year removed from last season. How much did he average last season? That's the only question that matters. What did Carmelo Anthony? He averaged 13.4 last year. Okay, so he could average 13 to 12 points this year. He doesn't have to go under 10. That's crazy. Nah. Because think about it, bro. Most players coming off the bench, we're the same age. Yeah, Harwood, but you've lived different lives, bro. You've lived different lives. Come on, man. This guy's a professional basketball player. That's what he does. Nah. He's gonna average at least 12 to 13. He'll go back to doing what he was doing last year, 12 to 13 points. That's it. That's a good year for Melo. At this point, 12 to 13, he's big chilling. Somebody should look up his point total and kind of calculate where he'll be at if he averages 12 points a game this season. Where would that put him in the all-time scoring list? You still feel it? Yeah, for sure. But come on, bro. He's going in there to play 20 minutes. Come on. Easy. 20 minutes with probably only a few back-to-backs. Like, he's going to be chilling. Melo could play 20 minutes easy. Hot take, Matrix is overrated. He's just trying to start some shit with at this time right now, Chris. I'm not for your shenanigans right now, you little dirty rat. It's all good. Spit out your nonsense. You think they're gonna sit Bron and Westbrook at the same time though, especially in a playoff game? No. But I'm talking more regular season, and depending on how Melo proves himself throughout the year, I mean, he could earn more minutes come playoff time. We got to see, bro. This is an experiment right now between Westbrook and Bron, both ball dominant players. So, real talk, shit is overrated. Overrated by who, bro? Nobody talks about that shit. Who the fuck talks about that shit? Nobody. Literally nobody except me. Nobody talks about that shit, Chris. Go eat a fucking elephant cock, man. Over here talking about some random shit, just spark up a little debate. They will make it work. Oh no, they're gonna make it work. Now, is it gonna be enough to win a chip over the Nets, who click more effortlessly than what the Lakers are gonna have to do? Isn't Matrix 4 coming out? Supposedly. I think it was coming out this year. Which is why it's ass, but you're an idiot. Matrix is so overrated. Overrated by who? Lakers winning it all? I got the Lakers winning that shit. If Will Smith would have been in the Matrix instead of Lawrence, no, that's not the scenario conversation. It would have been Will Smith to play Neo. Not fucking Morpheus, bruh. Yeah, so we wouldn't have had Keanu Reeves. Will Smith was gonna play Neo. Lakers are the most hungry, but not the best. No, definitely not the best. Is content It's over, right? I got 1,500. Yeah, Chris, the content is done, man. Shit would have been a comedy. Yeah, The Matrix is a very serious, like, toned kind of movie. You know what I mean? Is I want to say it's gritty. It's not gritty or dark either. It's not dark. It's got its sense of humor, but it's not like Will Smith would have brought a different element of like comedic relief to it that maybe it didn't need. So I think Keanu Reeves is the perfect fit, man. I just can't see nobody else doing that role, if I'm gonna be honest. He fits perfect. Neo is played by Lawrence Fishburne. No, Conversation. Neo is played by Keanu Reeves. Lawrence Fishburne plays Morpheus. What? Conversation. Come on, man. You got Leonardo DiCaprio as your profile picture, and you're saying that Neo is played by Lawrence Fishburne? What are you saying? What in the world? Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. If LeBron beats the Nets and wins the NBA championship, I'll put him over MJ. Oh my God. I love these takes. The scene where they pull the metal scorpion type thing out of him is stuck in my head. It's a metaphor for being bugged. You know what I mean? Like a hack, like being bugged, like they in your system, they're tracking you. That's what it is. There's a tracking device. Yeah, but then since the Matrix is a simulation of the real world, he actually has the fucking thing in him. You know what I mean? I love those movies. Now you're making me want to watch them shits. See, now I don't want to stream on my second channel tonight, and I want to fire up a Matrix back to back party. How much does this shit go for? I'm gonna open a single here, see if we get lucky. Do you think D'Angelo makes the Hornets roster? I do. I think he's gonna get a spot, yo. I think they're gonna offer him a contract. And I think LaMelo is gonna play a part in that. But yo, his performance in the summer league has been tremendous. Let's open up a hack. Pack. Got some tacos on the way. From where? Five wins away from Russell Westbrook. Oh, homemade. Okay, got you. Jello will be better than Lonzo in due time. Whoa, that's a quick take. I don't know about all that. Excuse me. Come Bucket and Lonzo Bull are the two worst nicknames I've heard in a long time. Yeah, but Lonzo is Zoe, so that's his actual nickname, right? Isn't it just Zoe? Now, Come Bucket, they cannot keep that. No shot. Like Hood Decentric? Stop. Yo, that boy got a jumper, man. Jello swole as fuck. You think? Yo, for some reason when I'm seeing him, he looks shorter than most of the dudes out there. I don't know why. Like, he just looks like he's undersized. Scotty Barnes? I haven't watched him play, yo. I haven't seen much of him. Gotta watch that video I sent you on Twitter. I gotta watch it. I clicked on it for a second, right? It's some dude like breaking it down. I just didn't actually sit there and watch it. Hoopsie, as far as the legacies and takes or whatever, man, I get what you're saying, but the reality is that fans are always gonna compare, man. It's just an inevitable thing, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be done. So, if you like a player, man, you're gonna have to take a stance of defending him or just letting people believe who they think is the GOAT is the GOAT. There's no winning. Those arguments are irrelevant. Yeah, I do feel that like comparing eras is like an unfair thing because one, they face different competition. Two, they had different teammates. You know, like there's so many different factors into it. So it's just about appreciating greatness, you know, all the way through. But forget about that, bro. I've learned to just understand everyone's gonna compare and pick whoever the fuck they think is the best, and it's just what it is. I like it, bro. Okay, the more that I think about it, I like it a lot for the Clippers, yo. Because I know Bledsoe hasn't really been all that the past couple years, but Bledsoe, this dude is like a defensive, like he gets after it defensively. So they're not losing that because Patrick Beverly is leaving. So they'll still get a tough defender in Bledsoe. But offensively, I'll take Eric Bledsoe over Patrick Beverly all day, every day. Like, it's just what it is. Especially to get my own shot, I'll take Bledsoe. So I like the move for the Clippers. As far as the Grizzlies, I mean, the one positive you could look at, I don't know if they're going to keep Rondo. They're probably not. Because Rondo's trying to go to a team where he's going to win chips. He'll probably end up back on the Lakers or some shit. I don't know. But I like the addition of Patrick Beverly to the Grizzlies as far as, like, you know, just like the mentality, bringing that to that roster. Just a dude that's like, bro, he's just always starting shit. You know what I mean? I think it'll be good for Ja. Even though Ja is already like that. So, I don't know. I think ultimately the Clippers won the trade. Yeah, I don't know. Rondo, as far as like Rondo, I think Rondo is going to go somewhere else. But yeah, Clippers, they got better. I think they got better with Bledsoe. You think the Clippers won? Bledsoe sucks. I know he sucked for the past couple of years. I agree. But if you really look at Bledsoe as a player in comparison to Patrick Beverly, I like Bledsoe. Exactly, Sauce. You're going based on the analytical facts and the stats that are already out for what he's done. But we know Bledsoe could play better than that. He could be a better than 25% three-point shooter. Yeah, he's had his struggles. But I like Bledsoe more than I like Patrick Beverly as a basketball player. It's bad for the Clippers? I don't think so. You got to understand, they got Reggie Jackson is going to be their guy, not Bledsoe. And you know, once playoffs come around, Bledsoe's minutes will be limited. Reggie Jackson's going to get 37 of them bitches. You take Beverly all day. Why? What is Beverly going to do for you that Eric Bledsoe can't? Honestly, tell me, what is Bledsoe not going to be able to give you that Patrick Beverly brings to the table? Don't tell me tenacity. Defensively, Eric Bledsoe's really good. Lakers don't have any more spots? Wait, the roster's full? I think you guys are sleeping on Eric Bledsoe's defense. Defense? No. Eric Bledsoe's like a really good defender. The Lakers still got 3 spots. There you go. Tricking y'all, he don't play defense. Yeah, he gets after it, but I just don't think he's as elite. Like, you know who I consider elite, especially now more so than ever? Drew Holiday. Now that dude, I think the whole league is probably gonna consider him the best man-to-man, you know, defensive player. Like somewhat like a Drew Holiday on defense, somewhat. I do think he's a better defender than Patrick Beverley. That's why I don't understand why everyone is picking Patrick Beverley over Bledsoe. Both of their offenses are not great, and if I had to pick whose offense I like better, I like Eric Bledsoe's offense better. And then defensively, I like Eric Bledsoe more. Scoop IT, that's just pure offense. IT gets exposed. That's all offense right there. Slow down best? Yes, Drew Holiday. As the best man-to-man on-ball defender is Drew Holiday, bro. 100%. This dude locks down 1 through 5 damn near. Yes. Yo, come on. Are you kidding me? Drew Bledsoe? Eric Bledsoe, but I don't think Bledsoe's not assing. Not in comparison to Patrick Beverley, fool. We're doing a Patrick Beverley comparison here. How much stock do you guys really put into Patrick fucking Beverley? Are you guys kidding me? Lonzo play better defense? What does Lonzo have to do with any of this conversation? What in the world? We're talking about Eric Bledsoe and Patrick Beverley. Where did this Lonzo shit come from? Nunn, Bazemore, LeBron, AD, Westbrook, Carmelo, Ariza, Howard, Matthews, Ellington, THT, Monk, Gasol, Costas, and Dudley. That's 15. Wait, Dudley is still on the roster? Wait, they still got Dudley? The fuck? What are they doing with Dudley? No, but I think that list is wrong. That list is wrong, Harwood, because they signed this dude Mac McClung or whatever the fuck. I think he's on the roster too. Yeah, and that white boy McClung, yeah, they signed him too. So I know he's missing. There's something going on here. That list is wrong? Yeah, that list is outdated. There's something wrong with that list there. If you go to NBA.com, wouldn't it show the list? Let me see. Hold on. Teams. Lakers. Hold on. Roster. Where's the roster? Roster and coaches. Carmelo Anthony, Trevor Ariza, Kent Bazemore, Devontae Kakok. Okay, I got it right here. Yeah, Dudley's still on the squad, by the way. Hold on. Right here you go, boys. Start from the top. Carmelo Anthony. Woo! That shit look crazy, boy. He rocking the jersey already. God damn. Ariza, Bazemore, Devontae, Anthony Davis, Jared fucking Dudley, Wayne Ellington, Marc Gasol, THT, Dwight, LeBron, Wesley Matthews. Damn, they already got the team pictures, yo. They got the team pictures already. What? Malik Monk, Kendrick Nunn, Russell Westbrook. And then these two, what are these, rookies? Like, what's up with this right here? They don't have Mac on the roster yet, but I know they signed Mac because that was like a contract thing. Yo, they got pictures for these boys already. Look at Braun rocking the 2 chains. Where's AD at? Up here, rocking the sleeve shit, the padded sleeves. Dudley low-key, the new James Jones, free rings. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Why we gonna shit on James Jones though? Why you gotta bring that man's name out the blue like that, Cave? Thank you for the 2-piece. What I was trying to say is they don't have space for Rondo. Yeah, nah, they might not scoop up Rondo. But who the fuck are the point guards? Or whatever. Who cares? That dude Mac McClung is coming in to beat Alex Caruso 2.0. I think I need 3 more duds for the Westbrook. Oh, Nunn. That's right. I keep forgetting that Nunn is on that roster, yo. Yo, 3 wins from Russell Westbrook. I keep forgetting about Kendrick Nunn. What a great pickup by the Lakers, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Wesley Matthews and Wayne Ellington are the shooting guards. Wayne Ellington's coming off the bench. Wesley Matthews is going to be the starter. I'm liking that team, bro. I'm liking that team. The more I think about it, that team is... I'm liking that team, man. They could have had a nun, a pope, and a monk. Yeah, who thought about that shit? Come on, bro. You saw that shit on Twitter or some shit, huh? That's funny. They're way over the cap. 7 million will be like 30 mil. They're trying to win a chip, man. They might start Malik Monk at the 2. Yo, Malik might run the 2 spot, low key, over Wesley and Wayne Ellington. Yeah. KCP, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. That's a funny little play on those names. Matthews needs to be traded. You think they're gonna trade him? I was not expecting that trade out the blue, by the way. Hey, what's gonna happen with Ben Simmons? Yo, we're not even talking about with Simmons. Is he really gonna play for Philly next year? That'll be crazy if he stays in Philly. THT gonna win most improved? I would love for THT to get the start. I guess that's the best way for him to get most improved, yo. Honestly, man, to get most improved, it's a thing where you gotta be like a starter. So if THT is not starting, how's he gonna get it? How's he gonna get most improved? Not starting. You think he's gonna start at the 3? No one wants some Simmons, that is. That's crazy, yo. Like, it's all stale. The NBA is not 2K. Yeah, no, but there's so much upside to Ben Simmons, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Like, I would think there would be more interest. You know what it is? I don't think it's a lack of interest, Harwood. I think it's a lack of... I think it's an over-requirement of pieces by the Sixers. Like, this dude, Daryl Morey, he's trying to pull off a James Harden trade 2.0. He's trying to get the house for Ben Simmons. Like, we saw what he asked the Trailblazers for. That shit was unrealistic. He's asking for too much. Was it the Blazers or the Warriors? I don't know. He asked for, like, bro, he asked for... Yeah, he's asking for too much. Yeah, it was the Warriors. But it's like, yo, it's one of those things where you're asking someone to pay what you yourself don't think he's worth, because otherwise you wouldn't be trading him. You know what I mean? Because it's not a scenario where it's like a behavioral thing or a situational based thing. It's like, yo, you don't want him because he can't make free throws. You don't want him because he won't shoot the shots. But yet you want to get back all these pieces because of his future potential? Nah, that's not how that works. So he's asking for too much. Being smart, gotta get him gone. They won't trade till he's begging. Man, I'm sorry, man. I just think this dude from Philly, Daryl Morey, has played that shit all wrong. They asked for Pascal and OG. Yeah, probably some picks too. You do Wiggins and a pick, Wiseman and Wiggins and a pick for Simmons? Yeah, but would the Warriors even do that at this point? I don't know if they would. They honestly can. And then they could have like a super scary small lineup where Simmons runs the 4 and Draymond's at the 5. Simmons' value too low right now to get all that. Yeah, no, his value is definitely low, but it's dipping even more. That's why I think he might end up as a 76er this year, which is a bad thought for the Sixers. Ending up with Ben Simmons on your roster again this year. And you know if he ends up playing, if he's on a fucking performance shit, but oh man, I don't know, Chief. I don't like it. You don't like Simmons on the Warriors? I don't mind it. I think if there's a system that could fit Ben Simmons, it would be the Warriors. Two wins away from Westbrook. We're just going to get it done on this stream, bro. I wanted to get off, but we're going to finish this. Embiid and Dog should have stayed professional and traded him all-star break. Right. Exactly. You stay professional, which that was the in-the-moment thing, right? But they've shopped them so heavily during the offseason. They didn't think, 3 moves in advance. Like, okay, fine. We'll regroup. We'll try to have a good season with him. All-star break comes around and his value is up. We're probably not going to be the top-seeded team. We'll trade him there. But at that point, he'll have more value. And then we look to contend with those new pieces that we add to the roster. We have a whole second half of the year to get right and try to make a nice playoff push. You know what I mean? But nah, them boys themselves shot his fucking value all the way down and beat. Oh, I thought the turning point was when we had an open shot and we passed out. Doc Rivers. Oh, can Ben? Look at the question. Can Ben Simmons be the starting point guard on the championship team? I can't answer that. I don't know the answer to that question right now. No, bruh. You're starting all-star level point guard, and you're saying that bruh, you yourself just literally shitted on him. That's why you can't talk shit about anyone at any given point, because it might come back and bite you in the ass, which is exactly what happened to the Sixers. They all threw him under the bus, so you yourself put his value all the way down, and now you're probably gonna have to bite the bullet. But yeah, the smart thing probably would have been that. Trade him when his value was high, not after that playoff run. Play with him half the year without saying all of those things, so he comes back happy, and then unexpectedly you hit him with this is just the business. You know what I mean? And trade his ass. Obviously he'll be devastated, giving you a good season. You headed to the playoffs, putting up numbers, and all of a sudden, back of your mind, what you've wanted to do all along, front office that is to ship him out. Okay, you gave us you know what I mean? You gave us what we wanted. This is when you got to go.
So LeBron James opened a school for at-risk kids. That's nice. But what about the kids that aren't at risk? Is LeBron James going to deny them an education? LeBron is avoiding non-at-risk children the same way he avoided the dunk contest.
Yo, Skip Bayless with the 2. This man donated $2. This got to be Cave. Let me see. So LeBron James, I don't know who this is. So LeBron James opened the school for at-risk kids. That's nice. But what about the kids that aren't at risk? Is LeBron James going to deny them an education? LeBron is avoiding non-at-risk children the same way he avoided the dunk contest. Skip Bayless. Bro, you're bugging. Thank you for the dono. What the fuck? Golden State trying to get Siakam as they should. Siakam would make them boys maybe not the favorites in the West, but definitely a favorite to be a top 4 seeded team. With Siakam on that roster, Klay Thompson, Draymond, like what the fuck? Who would they? Wait, give Wiggins and somebody. Don't give up James Wiseman, please don't. But yo, give up Wiggins and give up some picks for Siakam, and maybe I don't know. Yo, the Warriors drafted a steal. Kuminga. Yo, Kuminga. Kuminga is a stud, boys. Yo, the Warriors draft so fucking well. It's unbelievable. The Warriors are becoming the new Miami Heat as far as drafting talent. Except the Heat. See, the Heat always trade away their good talent that they draft. The Warriors let them boys develop. That boy Kuminga is nice, man. Yo, Cam Thomas is probably... Yo, what pick was Cam Thomas? That might be the steal of the draft. Cam Thomas leading the summer league in scoring, but it's the way that he's doing it, yo. He has a full bag of scoring ability. What overall? Like, what pick was he? 27th? 24? How is the top 10 pick a steal? They're saying he's 24, fam. Yeah, that boy's a steal, man. Cam Thomas is a fucking... That's a steal. At 24? All right, so 27. No, Kuminga was 10, but I'm saying he's a really nice player. And at 10, yeah, he's really nice. Like, Kuminga to me looks like a top 5 kind of guy. For him to fall all the way at 10, why? You don't think Kuminga at 10 is better than some of the dudes that got drafted before him, the way that he's playing? If Kuminga was 7, then okay, that's a proper draft. That's a good landing spot for him. But at 10, I still feel like he went. Okay, so Kuminga was 7. Okay, so he got drafted properly. That's fine. That's a good landing spot for him. But this other dude, number 27, Cam Thomas. You're saying he was top 10. No, I get it. No, yeah, if you're the 7th fucking overall pick, yeah, no, you got drafted fairly. This draft is deep, yeah, no, but not chill. Now with that 27th pick, Cam Thomas vibe, nobody saw that coming. I wish, Kumapinga's the best though. Yo, he's good. Cam Thomas, you know who the fuck is hooping for the Pistons? Graza, the big fucking center. Yo, he reminds me of. Well, I don't know. He reminds me of a Sabonis a little bit. Same thing as the dude for the Rockets. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. Both of those dudes remind me of Sabonis, low key. They got like a nice little offensive arsenal. Garza and the other dude from the Rockets is nice too. One game away from Russ. Let's go. I like who the Hornets picked in the NBA draft. Who was it? I've been watching. I've never watched so much NBA Summer League. This is the first time I watched this many games. I've seen a lot of games. After this game, I'll set it up. I want to get something to eat, and then I'll fire up. Kai Jones. A lot of dudes are sitting out. There was some injuries. We know Jalen Green's not playing. Cade Cunningham didn't play today. Jalen Suggs with the little injury or whatever. This dude, what's his name? The dude for the Hornets, the other dude. Not Kai Jones, but the other dude, the guard that they drafted pretty high up there. He has like a weird name. You know, like a little Book Knight. Yeah, that dude is a ball hog. Book Knight. Yeah, he looks like a little ball hog. But that's all things that you could change, Sauce. Like, I don't mind those things. Yeah, Book Knight. That dude. Yeah, he's a little bit of a ball hog, but those are things that doesn't bother you. That someone's a ball hog, because you could change that. You force them to change that, you know? If the Warriors beat the Lakers in 7, do you have Steph over Magic? I do. I already have Steph over Magic, bro. I like Steph as the all-time guard. That's just me. He was trying to freeze Jello out. Yeah, but that's corny. But that wasn't just him. But yeah, don't worry. Jello's getting a spot on the roster. Jello's getting a contract off of this summer league. Hurry up and end the game. The fuck's wrong with you, dude? You're impatient and weird. Straight Primo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, man. Shit was lame. I didn't catch the game where he stayed professional though. I didn't catch the game when he was doing that fuck shit, but was it like glaringly obvious? Like it was super obvious? Trying to laugh at your ass aim. You know that's cap. I'm gonna go, pussy. I have to. Just for the culture. This is just one of those things I gotta watch. Yeah, of course. Guys, look at this. I had to watch it for the culture, guys. Look at the fucking, just look at Kawhi. And look at the hand, and look at the ball. Look at this. Look at the ball. Yo, look at Bull. Look at the... Does this look normal to you? I gotta post this on Twitter. Hold on. I gotta post that picture. Wow. He proceeds to dunk that shit, yo. That happens all the time in the NBA. Balls through people's necks and Adam's apples and their whole fucking... all their organs and shit. That makes sense. Yeah. The Clippers also have Justice Winslow. I forgot about that pickup. That's a nice little solid all-around pickup for them. Yeah, Justice brings another defender. You get some buckets. It's dying tremendously. It's just dry right now, man. I mean, Call of Duty put themselves in a bad spot with not having an anti-cheat. Otherwise, Warzone would still be the biggest gaming, one of the, probably the biggest game on Twitch type shit. I mean, people don't seem to be enjoying Madden too much right now, but we'll see how 2K comes out. Remember, bro, this is the games that we play. Gaming itself entirely is not dead. There's a lot of games out there that people play. Like right now, a lot of people playing that split game bullshit. People saying that shit is fun. But these are just the games that we play. Like, there's a bunch of other games that we don't touch that, people probably streaming and enjoying and shit. Nah, I don't play MLB. The decapitator. Yes, that's the fucking decapitator, bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's pop a 3 here with T-Mac and wrap it up. Come on. It's so much better than 2K. Yeah, I've heard good things about MLB. It's just I'm not an MLB guy like that. Madden 22 is good. What are you saying? I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying I've heard people saying that shit is trash. It's the same shit. It's not worth it. I wasted my money. So I don't know. I don't play Madden, bro. I wouldn't know. We need a big ass game to drop that'll make the whole world blow up for it. Yeah, like Fortnite. You're talking about another Fortnite scenario. All right, boys. We got Russell Westbrook. Triple threat offline grind complete, man. Holy shit. Here it is. Brady trucking somebody earlier damn near wanted my refund. Was it the ultimate team mode? Or just in the standard ass like playing out type of vibe? I don't think Hornets would risk losing LaMelo by not giving his brother a spot on a 15-man roster. I'm telling you, LaMelo's going to play, but it's not like he doesn't deserve it. He deserves a spot on the roster. You know what I mean? But LaMelo's going to play a big role in him getting that spot. The pressure of LaMelo obviously not wanting, you know, of LaMelo seeing his brother get screwed. That's not going to sit well with him when it comes to re-signing that deal and that extension with them. He's going to want to go to a bigger market. So, you sign LaMelo, it might tilt the odds in your favor, low-key. It's all one big deal, man. One big scheme, one big fucking, you know, concept. So, yeah, I would definitely give LaMelo the contract if I was the Hornets. And if you want to make LaMelo your future, you sign LiAngelo. Like, it's just what it is. That's just how it works, bro. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You still play Madden 21? I do, and it's bad. Jesus. All right, boys. Yo, I'm going to wrap it up. I am going to stream some Call of Duty Warzone. I'm going to get something to eat real quick. Little snack. And then I'll fire up on the second channel. Go and subscribe to my second channel if you haven't already, boys. We're putting up to 7,100 subs. We are getting really close to 35.2K subs on this channel as well. We're only 13 subs away. So if anyone is new and you haven't subscribed, sub it up. Yo, this is going to be like the slowest 2-3 weeks here on the channel, guys. Like, I know I haven't been streaming as much. Views are down, everything is just down. But yo, big shout out to the new members today, man. We gained 2 new members and a response from Fatal. Thank you guys for the fucking memberships. I appreciate that. Anybody that donated, thank you guys for the donos. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the second channel. Decentric Plays, that's the link right there in the chat. Thank you, Ken. You boys go and sub it up. I'll see you guys in a little bit after I eat something, all right? Let's go, baby.